horses. But, yeah, the horse. At least no one died.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you feeling?
I still feel like a burn victim. Pain's a little better than it was yesterday morning. I've gotten some more sleep, so...
That's good. Be sure to keep the bandages clean. Need anything, let me know. But after yesterday night, we're running a little bit low on supplies, but we'll still do what we can, okay?
Yesterday with the Ursa quads?
Yeah, that and the other instance with the werewolf.
What happened with her?
It's been handled. No one died. Just some cuts, bruises. She's okay. Everyone's okay. Everyone's been treated, at least. We even learned a little bit from it. So, progress.
What did you learn?
I don't know the full extent of the details, but it seems like regardless of whether or not we tire her out, she has to eat a heart. Doesn't have to be a person's, but she has to eat a heart. Otherwise, she seems to be beset by this ravenous hunger that no matter how much food we throw in front of her, it won't sate her. It's like going right into an empty pit.
That was after she came out?
That was after she came out.
Okay.
However, we also found that if she eats a heart, even if she's out of her form, it'll seemingly completely heal her of her injuries, which poses both a great interest as well as a great alarm if she happens to do it while still in the form.
Yeah, that explains why she was so hard to take down the first time.
I was just actually about to make my way over and check on them.
I won't stop you. I'm just poking my head out, trying to minimize my walking distance.
Of course. Do you need anything?
If there are other injured, I'll be okay.
Yes, but just because there are other injured doesn't mean we can't take a look at you if there's something happening. After all, if we leave anything to fester, it could just make your recovery time a lot longer, or worse.
I'll stop by in a bit.
Alex. Okay. Take care, alright?
Yeah, thank you.
Of course.
See that that's not saved properly. No sign of anything here. Okay. Horses are gone. Did Talia get out? Which apparently she must have. What did they feed her? Those are still there. Close their guardhouse. Guardhouse. I can get close later.
easier.
Exactly.
Do you only do things if you get something out of it?
I don't want to answer that.
No, I don't think you do. I'm sure Raz will be here soon with your breakfast.
Great.
Hi, sorry, I was just about to knock, but
Imagine you're
my
here
fingers.
to see the prisoner.
if she'll see me,
That's not up to me.
okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Before you start, I'll be gone for 2 minutes. If you need me, I'll be downstairs.
Thank you. I don't want to fight with you, but I'm trying to understand.
I don't know what you're trying to understand, Ginny. I really don't.
You wanted to leave. You were upset with me for trying to follow you. You hurt me. That all tracks. That all makes sense to me. You hate Ozil. You hate all spirits. You want them as far away from your life as you can get them. That makes sense to me. But what I don't get is if you're so done with everyone, if you're so interested in being alone, why are you here? And do you not want me to go with you because you don't trust me? Do you not want me to go with you because I'll get hurt? These are very different things. Am I reading something wrong? Have I offended you somehow?
Can you honestly say that I can trust you, Ginny?
Depends on what you want to trust me on.
No, I'm not asking you that. I'm asking you. Can you really say to me that I can trust you?
Yes. Aline, you've proven your point. I'm not going to beat you in a pissing match. I'm not here to fight you, and I never have been.
Then leave me alone.
Why?
I don't want to go back. I don't. I really don't. But I don't have anything here. Nothing. The guild don't trust me. They probably know right now that I want to kill the spirits. I want to kill Ozor. I want to kill that other dude.
I want to kill Talia. I think you do too. You got out and hurt people.
I can't trust Anna anymore.
Okay.
And I can't trust you because you are her friend and you would do anything for her.
Not anything. I wouldn't stay.
It doesn't mean that you will not. You will still keep a secret, wouldn't you?
That what it would take? For me to swear complete openness to you? You'd let me go with you then?
No.
Then why don't we get to the real heart of the
What
problem?
do you think then? What do you think then, Ginny, huh? That I can stay here? Do you think that?
Sure.
Why?
Why wouldn't you be able to?
Nobody trusts me. And I don't trust them.
Not that many people actually give a shit, I don't think. Most people don't understand any of what's going on. Vin's
Right, Vin
pissy
was
about it.
Just there,
No, Vin's a dumbass.
thinking I would hurt all of the people in the guild.
That's because he's an idiot that doesn't pay attention. You and I both know that. We knew it when we got back from the Vale, and we knew it the other day. He's an asshole, and not a smart one. Helena, I don't want to go either. But you're
Don't.
alone. And you're my friend. I know I might not be yours anymore. And I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry for pushing you.
Let's say I stayed. Do you really think people want me here?
Do you really care? You didn't before. The only people you needed to
No,
want
I
you here
don't.
was Ginny. Not Ginny, sorry,
But
Anna and
what
Raz.
What I am concerned about is getting killed behind my back. If I turn my back,
Nobody's gonna kill you.
people will kill me. Right.
First of all, nobody's really that dumb. And second of all, if they are that dumb, they're too dumb to do it subtly. But really, where do you have people that want you more than the people here? I want you to stay. Anna, for her part, wants you to stay. Raz wants you to stay. think Nishka probably wants you to stay. I don't know. She's pretty pissed at me.
Nishka wants me to stay because of you. Not because she wants me here.
Fair point. Though I think even if it weren't for me, she might feel that way. But you're right. She's trying to hold me close. Do you think I have a lot of people here?
You have much more people than me, that's for sure.
Maybe. Laura as much as told me that the public opinion is that I'm your bodyguard. Doesn't really sound like I'm super popular. I stole from the guild. I have fucked up repeatedly. I did what I did in Northacre. The only thing you did that people should really have any trouble with is confronting Ozul. And everything else that happened from that was other people getting in the way and trying to interfere. And that's all we do here. It's all anyone does here. We let you out of the cell, are you gonna kill Ozul?
Not for right now.
And after Anna's thing is complete?
I can't promise anything.
Hello.
Could you promise that there's someone, it doesn't have to be me, that you would talk to about it first?
Why do you want it to be you?
We don't... Because I think you're right that you don't have all that many allies here. And I think if you're pissed and about to go kill someone, that you run the risk of being a danger to others, and I don't really want that, and I don't think you want that. And you already know that I can't stop you. And much as it hurts to admit, I do have secrets, and I do know a lot about what's going on. I think I might even know what you're up to. And that's why I'm not going to say a word about it. Though here, of all places, I imagine would be reasonably fine. Doesn't have to be me. Make it Raz if you want, someone you can trust. But I hope you could give me that chance to talk you out of it. And if you have good reasons, then I'll help you. You want me to go? Think about it for a while? Raz has been waiting. I can come back later.
Do whatever you want.
Well, then I'll let the little guy have his turn, because it looks like he's got food for you. Sorry to make you wait, Raz. Do you need a hand?
Okay.
You're okay.
Yeah. Ginny, okay.
Just tired. And in pain.
Oh, okay.
So pretty much the same. I'm okay.
Okay, good. Did Ginny rest today then?
I'm gonna try to take it easy.
Good.
Thank you.
I'd like to chat with you for a moment of time.
Sure.
That's all right.
Thank you.
Hey there.
Oh, hello, Evelyn.
Hi.
Is this about what we did the other day?
Yes, it is.
Wonderful.
I'll let you know.
Can I find you in 5 minutes?
Yeah, sure. I don't mind.
Okay. It'll take a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, first things first, I must say, it went pretty well. Did Nishka tell you anything about?
Not scratch today.
Nishka and I have talked at some length about things, but not. I talked to Nishka around sunset last night, and then I was in my house the whole night. So I don't know if there's something after that or not. But Nishka's kind of pissed at me right now,
well.
so.
Alright, well, given that she did not show up this morning, I imagine a resolution hasn't been found. But that's alright. I haven't been killed for this, 4 days? I think I'll be fine a while longer.
There's supposed to be a conversation
But-
today. I don't know if you're a party to it, but I think it's Zogbel and Nishka and me and Anna, or maybe not Nishka. Feline's going to be there probably, I don't know, but I'll try to go find that
Well,
group
I
of
should
people
hope-
and figure
I
out what's going on.
Should hope I am. If it's relating to the town, I should hope I would be. But, all of that aside, I did not want to speak to you about any of it. You mentioned offhand that Dahlia got out and hurt people. Is there anything that I should know?
I don't really have any of the details. I caught, like I said, I was in before nightfall.
Oh,
Okay. Okay. I guess I'll go ask around then.
Yeah, I need to do the same,
Thank you.
but I don't have anything for you yet. I'm sorry.
I don't know. Maybe
That's all right.
ask around.
That's all right. You're free to go. I need to go find Villel.
See you later.
See you.
Oh, I'm so excited for when that day comes.
Oh my.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Good
Oh, it's
morning.
my favorite.
So many fucking stairs.
It decided to leave.
Got torn. Its hinge just got torn off. That's what happened. Got me by something
Oh man.
very
The
strong.
man decided to
What?
leave.
Punishment then being so.
Oh man, that's crazy.
Oh.
Where did that happen?
Last night.
I'm unsure.
Oh man, I wish I was
In
there.
asthma, should you steal your hands get cut off?
I didn't see that.
Mikamo like hands. Mikamo
No, you
prefer them
probably
on-
wouldn't have, honestly.
On hand.
I would as well.
But Mikamo shouldn't steal because Mikamo does not like to steal. Now, Mikamo is trying to become a good person, or Phoenix.
I must reinstate that should you require any assistance, I'm more than happy.
Likewise, Mikamo is messenger bird after all.
Oh, hell's bells.
Take care, friend. All right.
As do you,
Ah.
sir.
Bye bye.
Good morning, Thana.
Good morrow. Did that require any assistance today?
I think today I'm going to mostly be trying to take it easy. I'm curious, what are those made out of?
I believe it is copper.
Careful in Linden with that.
How so?
They attract lightning. Not that much more than just being outside in the storm, but...
Understood.
Sorry, I don't think we've really barely spoken at all. You're from Azimuth?
That is
And you're
correct.
here with Zogbel?
Yes.
Gotcha. How's that been going?
Rather well. Though I do miss his presence. I'm sure I will see him again soon.
Yeah, he's around here and there. That Nishka's.
I'm sorry?
The outfit, is it Nishka's?
Yes, she did lend me her shirt.
Nice on you. Even if the belt is a bit required. Morning, Cassandra.
Morning. Are you holding up, Ginny?
I hurt and am very tired. So, better than yesterday.
And it takes
How
some
are
time
you?
to heal. It was pretty bad.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm taking it easy. No hammer or anything. At least not yet to this day.
I know you should.
Today.
It's best that way.
Mouse been doing alright?
Yeah. He's taking it easy as well today.
That's good. Yeah. You happen to have any idea what happened with this? I wasn't around last night.
I have no clue. The werewolf.
Yeah, I figured that much. I've been told that she got out. Well, I was trying to refrain from walking down the stairs to investigate, but I think I'm gonna walk down the stairs to investigate. Unfortunately. Why do we have so many stairs in a coastal town?
I have absolutely no clue. Someone at least thought it was a good idea.
What was the question, sorry?
I would like to see you later on, so I can have a proper look at your wound. And I might also have something to ease the pain a little bit.
Well, that would be appreciated. I heard there are more injured, though, so take care of them. I'll survive.
Yes, but still.
I'll find you later.
Taken care of, especially since it's a long healing process. But yeah, you can just find me later. I'll let you investigate. Try not to slip and fall. That would be also very much appreciated.
I'll do my best. Need a hand, Raz? No? Okay.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Hello, Raz.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Excuse me. Okay. Where the hell are all the other things? Been taking a look at the damage. This was already this way. What?
Oh, other doors. Gone.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Clearly people aren't taking this seriously enough, which means I'm gonna start playing. What do you think?
What happened?
Talia broke out while she was a werewolf.
She steal all the door?
All the what?
Door?
I'm guessing that if we look around, there will be a pile of splinters somewhere. Don't know why they've cleared everything out. They needed some of that. What do you think they did wrong? You're an inventor, right? You've built stuff. Looks like she clawed her way up the walls. And
She climbed good.
apparently.
Oh. Maybe too easy to climb.
What can we do to make it harder to climb? Or tunnel through, for that matter.
Oh. Maybe side's not flat.
Could do. If we angled them outwards.
How high she jump?
No idea. I assume high enough to get out. But I mean, you and Gobby can jump 3/4 of the way to being out of here, so it's not saying all that much.
Yeah.
So we could do a deeper hole. Fill the hole.
Maybe put something heavy on top.
That was more my thinking. We don't want to mortar something together, because that'll be the weak point. But presumably behind these walls, there's just stone, yeah? So if we...
Under the ground, yeah.
So if we're cautious about it, we can knock a hole in the wall and carve out some large pieces. Pieces larger than you'll be able to get in or out of this room. I mean, I guess we could come in through the ceiling. I don't know what's above us, though. Is that the main hall? That'd be a bit of a thing. But we could do it. Get some giant slabs of rock in here. Put them on top. Attach them to chains and some counterweights so that we can lower them when we want to.
Yeah.
Easy for us to do. But if we want to lift them back up the next day, we've got to use a winch. It'll take an hour, but who cares? Fill the bottom with something? Make it harder to exist down there? Harder to climb when you're all wet?
Like what?
Harder to jump when you're wet? Water? Could do water. Runs the risk of drowning Talia if, she transforms back, but, well, that might just be a risk we have to take at this point. And in theory, we can observe her. What do you think? If we sloped the walls out, put something really big and heavy on top? If we get the time, dig some channels and put some heated metal or something, such that if she breaks through the wall, she's really only touching hot something. We'll scald her, stop her from doing that. It'll make it warm inside, but maybe we've got some fire mages that can figure that part out.
must not remember name.
Which I don't. The spirit is certainly a fire person. I don't know about anyone else.
Yeah. That's what Rastas think.
Gotcha. Well, that's enough to be starting with, at least. I'm not going to be building anything immediately, and they took out the fucking counterweights that I was going to use. Well, I was going to hang them up for, an Ursa-quad trap to hit them in the face, with a giant rock, but I guess the Ursa-quad problem might be dealt with for now, so we'll see about that one.
Yeah, they gone now for good.
Well, maybe. There were a couple of them in the town. That doesn't mean that they've gone very far into the Vale, unfortunately, so they could be back. But we can always hope that they won't be.
Yeah, Raz hope so. They're very big.
Yeah. Really quiet today. Where the hell is everyone?
Yeah, very, very quiet. Raz not sure. Has not seen many people today.
Have you seen Anna about? I thought she'd come by the guild hall at some point.
No, Raz not seen Anna anywhere.
Gotcha. Maybe we've passed in opposite directions then. Oh, he's gone. That's okay.
What Ginny say?
Doesn't matter. Nothing important.
Hey, what's with that creepy looking skull out in front of the guild entrance?
Yeah, I had some thoughts about that. I don't know. We're gonna find out.
Hmm.
You said something about a poltergeist yesterday. This is really heavy. Keep an eye on it for me.
Yeah.
Ow. Okay, not with the lifting. Okay. What's up?
It make noise. It wobble. It sounds scary.
Hi, I'm Ginny. Step back.
Hear it?
Yep. Can you understand me?
Oh. And that thing scared the hell out of me. Oh. That thing making noises.
Yes.
Yeah, it makes scary noise and it moves.
Oh. I see.
Is Flora
Should
around
walk
today?
away then. Why is she talking to it?
I'm not sure.
That was more to you two. Anyone seen Nishka?
I haven't seen these go in a long time.
I haven't seen it.
Listen,
Alright, if I see her around, I'll let her know that you're looking for her.
if you can understand me, make 2 short noises. Okay. That's both good and bad. It's a poor time for Justin to not be around. Well, we're borrowing his cell anyways. Fucking... Okay.
Huh?
Hi. Migamo.
There is bigger danger afoot.
Okay.
Cave is filled with crystal. Mikamo is going to get guild leader about what to do.
Like, what has developed compared to what it was yesterday? Or the day before that?
You know, wall outside of cave? Crystal has gone past that.
Yeah, that's how it was
This is
yesterday.
Valley of
Okay.
Crystal.
You strong? Strong enough?
Mikamo does not mean fence with danger sign. Mikamo means stone wall.
No, are you...
That lot further.
Okay.
Mikamo will show you, friend.
Nishka,
That's fine, Nishka.
you're strong. This is a thing. I'm gonna put it in the other jail cell.
Sorry, did I hear there were voices?
It was making noise. Sort of a groaning, grumbling, scraping noise.
Guttural,
Yeah.
sort of like words, but not quite there. Maybe a language that's...
Sounded more like stone scraping, but maybe.
Alright. Well, my theory is gaining water. Oh, but gaining
What's
water
your
is not
theory?
good or bad. Whatever the fuck this is from Neuhiker has some sort of spirit in it, and it's causing the crystal to grow. Because we heard a similar noise in the cave.
Can I make... Oh, well... A pretty dark theory?
Did it again.
It's not a spirit. It's just not an empty skull.
We're confident it's actually not a spirit. That's the one thing we actually have going for
Yeah,
us,
but...
is it's not
So,
a spirit.
okay, can we take it and put it in the cell, please? Can someone help? I've assumed the guild leaders, wherever Wolfric put it. So here's my thinking. You know how those cultists were all
literally have an
about
artifact
taking
room.
people and putting them into things that weren't people anymore?
How did they get out of the door? How did it get out the door?
I have no idea. But can we just go put it in the anti-magic place so that I don't have to keep standing here?
push it open.
That's what I was just thinking. Yeah, it's a
There's not
stone.
really a doorknob on the door.
Actually, it's a pretty good idea.
I mean, it got through
Just
the same way it did
oh,
yesterday.
Justin wasn't there a minute ago. I was gonna have him do it, but someone make it go away.
Amara, should we
Oh yeah, yeah. Sorry.
I'm pretty sure.
Sorry.
I can feel
a good
energy
leader.
coming off of this in the cave and the freaking room giving me a headache.
Have you seen them, by the way, the crystals today?
Don't need you. I
Even
can already tell it's
bigger.
worse.
Yeah.
Oh, and no spirits
Keeps messing with
involved.
me.
I was able to
Does
affirm
Frank
that today.
Need help?
If I put it in the anti-magic, I'm not sure what it'll do. But I'm guessing y'all heard
me deal
something or
with
another
this.
too.
I don't. What?
Right, so everyone here heard something, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
Sure.
sensed it.
I didn't get a proper listen,
Well, everyone
so I
at
can't
the,
tell if
I'm
it's the
pretty sure
same
everyone
thing
knows
as in
that the
there.
cave heard it.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it said.
You all know what I
Mikimo
bring to the
shiny.
table with this one. Anyone seen Anna this morning?
Which one's Anna again?
Huh?
He is
I
in
heard
coma.
from-
Medical.
Yeah,
You should find Melody.
Well, I'm gonna go to medical. Anna? Okay, she's not here. Where's Melody? So much walking.
I was a little worried yesterday because I didn't want to accidentally give Zogbo the wrong blood type and then kill him. So, you know.
No, that's understandable.
Knock, knock.
Can't even have a fucking sit down. Hello?
Hi, I'm supposed to find you because Anna's supposed to be here. She's not.
Huh?
What happened?
$1 million question.
Oh.
Nope.
Ow,
It's okay.
Currently asleep.
Why?
I don't know how much you know about her situation.
You can assume that I'm informed. I know what she's up
Well,
to. I know
from
where
what-
she's going to do it. I'm sorry, I need to
Well, it's that.
sit down.
It seems that she's. Well, apparently she collapsed on the way there, so. Whatever did this has weakened her enough to basically put her in a sleep-like state, coma, that sort of stuff.
Okay, I think she hasn't eaten in like 3 days. And not hydrated well either. I've been trying to get her onto it, but... So that needs to
Then-
happen.
You know.
Go get me a bag.
Yeah, got it.
You've spoken to Ozul about it?
Haven't had the chance to. I've literally
Okay.
come in and had to deal with a bunch of shenanigans. If you could get Ozil so we could talk about this, then appreciate it. Because I need to know what I'm dealing with, at least. So I can inform the rest of medical and make sure it's being observed.
Here we go.
What happens if she keeps lying here?
I've already attached the
Well,
drip.
if she... What do you mean if she keeps lying here?
What does she wake up later, or like if she hasn't eaten, is this a whatever you're doing right now is gonna fix it, or is
Well,
this
I don't... It's
It'll
a
keep her sated.
hydration.
medically?
That will keep her...
Is it?
That will keep her, hydrated.
Is this a
Well,
medical
I
thing
don't
or
know
a
when she's
spirit
gonna wake
thing?
up.
Okay.
Medical for now.
I have a feeling it could be either. I'll run some tests and I'll give you a definite answer. Okay?
Find Ozul.
Here's
Yes,
what we can tell
you
you
can
for
find
now.
Ozil as well.
For now, she's at least stable.
Right now, so Ginny
Go.
can rest.
If you want, yeah, you can sit
Thank you,
down
Raz.
and wait, and we can just do a couple of tests.
Yeah.
Close this for a second. Okay. Come with me then for a second, we'll figure out what's happening.
Right behind you. Perfect. She's in a comatose-like state, but you need to make sure that her vitals are taken care of and anything like food and water is going to be completely covered for her physical needs. If it is a spirit person, if it's a spirit person, the first thing is probably going to fire, and the second of all, you should see if the coma is magically induced or medically induced. The stress and everything that happens over the past 2 days, not eating for a few days. Eating is fine. Drinking is no problem. If you're hungry and you're drinking,
Thank you. Let's find Ozil.
You know what's wrong with her?
Kind of.
Can you elaborate?
We will have to be slightly vague, if that is all right.
To be clear, I am going to be getting this information from you if it's important. If this is going to worsen the longer your process goes on, then the process stops. And if you can't agree to that, then I will figure out how to make it happen. Presumably, this is some sort of side effect of you taking away her magic.
She is currently highly deprived of mana. It is part of the process that we have been forced into to an extent. We did not want to take her magic. We wanted to help her control it.
We're past that point. She's made that decision, and here we all are. So unless there's a change that can be made, is this something that can stop, or does this continue?
If it stops, it will be much worse. It could kill her outright.
Okay. She's lying there unconscious and out of mana. This has been getting consecutively worse. If this process continues, it's going to kill her anyways if it keeps making her worse. Is this a bottom point? Her mana's gone.
We are unsure on that part. It is different per person.
So what needs to happen? She needs to have her mana replenished?
Azul.
Mana deprivation. Part of the process. Partially my fault. She healed me a significant amount yesterday.
Give me a moment. We need to sort some things out so we can actually determine what the fuck's going on. Stay in here.
If she
Wait
is.
with her. Go do the Wolfric thing first.
If she has been using a lot of magic, that could be the underlying cause for her current condition.
So this is just a more dramatic version of if I start pouring lightning into the wall, then eventually I'll pass out.
Technically, yes.
Okay. Is she still recovering mana day by day? You've seen her every night, I assume you've... And it sounds like you can tell.
She will still recover mana, though it will mainly be water, not air.
Does she need the air to be awake?
No.
Okay. And your process needs to continue day by day.
If it stops, all of the mana we have taken will return.
Does it have to happen in the Vale?
It is where we are strongest and where we are less likely to be interrupted.
Okay. Apologies.
Okay.
Okay. You were involved with her thing that's going on, that she's been going into the Vale for. Am I correct? When she goes into the Vale, is she a lot more weaker? Like, each time she goes in? Does she act more lethargic?
She's been weaker day by day.
It is usually afterwards.
He wants to speak to you.
Why does everyone want to talk to us?
Because you put Anna in a coma.
It is not about incident.
If Mikamo, quit this wait.
Yes.
So we need to get her to the Vale tonight. Presumably you have some sort of something that is involved in that process, so you're going to be there. To my understanding, she has met you after you've already gone there every night.
Yes.
Can you take her with you?
Yes.
So you'll be able to take her from here tonight. And then do whatever you need and bring her back.
Correct.
If she's incapacitated, do you need people to go with you? Guards, so to speak.
I know Talia's been going.
Not going to be me. I'd go, but
I can go.
I'd just be a liability.
Extra people would help,
Okay.
as we need to burn off the excess mana.
What? Okay, I need to ask this. More of just figuring out what is she doing
That's
this
why I
for?
had a bad feeling, what's her name?
They're huge.
She's getting rid of some of her magic.
I'm not gonna question why, but I feel like this should have really been brought up with us, but it's fine.
She did this. Feline found out. Feline got upset. Feline wanted to leave. Me, she went to prison. Things happened. That's why we're here. That's why we're all here.
She found out, and this is what caused that.
Well, technically not.
That explains a lot now, actually. Oh, thanks. That
Technically, it was my insisting that I go with her. But same difference.
Regardless, same thing, whatever. So that's what stemmed. Okay. I was informed that it was a contract. Do we know who she made the contract with? This. It was you, okay. What does... So you're taking her to the Vale to help with the magic thing?
There's a ritual that they do. They've been doing it every night for 5 nights, 4 nights. I don't... All the days are the same. A couple nights now. There's about a week longer. So she needs to go to the Vale tonight, regardless of whether or not she's awake. Less than a week, okay. So you and Melody and maybe Talia, and I'm guessing I can get Nishka involved. We'll go and take her. And you'll take more of the air mana. And with any luck, because she hasn't expended any of her water energy today, she'll have enough tomorrow to awake. Or the day after.
Well, that I wanna try and do some tests to see when she'll wake up. See what her condition is just in general.
I don't have enough knowledge to know anything about that.
She might be even too weak to go to the Vale tonight. That's why I'm going to conduct the tests.
Not an option.
Wanted to die, then sure.
Failure to continue the ritual will result in her death. She will gain all of the mana we've taken all at once.
So regardless if she goes or not, there is a possibility of death. Okay. Right, okay.
He's committed to this course of
She
action.
will not die during the ritual. We have taken safety precautions.
No, but the dying, like, with the being in the Vale is the problem. And the travel.
Mm-hmm.
For the same reason that if I wander into the Vale, I will die. Because... So I can't join you. I can't go. Melody can. It sounds like Talia has been involved.
Let me conduct these tests, see what we're dealing with.
Melody, regardless of whether or not there's any say-so, then she's going to the Vale tonight. I can't imagine any other alternative.
I want to try and make sure that she's not going to just...
While we're in the Vale, we can protect her from it. As long as she is close.
Protect her from the Vale?
Yes.
Okay. Is it... So more people is still good?
We can protect a couple people as long as they're not afraid of the dark.
What I'm getting at is there any reason for other people to be there? Or is it safest for you to take her alone? What's safest for her?
One additional person. In case we are incapacitated due to excessive mana.
Okay. Then, all due respect, I'm gonna suggest it be Nishka. She's got the shield, and she's big enough to dish out the punishment if need be anyways.
I mean, I'm still gonna go because I have to make sure she's not gonna die, not from the ritual, but actually getting there and back. Not because of like being attacked or anything, but actually just generally because of her condition. I don't know how dehydrated she is, that's why.
Can you carry her out of the Vale if Ozul is defeated?
Yeah.
If you're under attack?
Again, we can bring Nishka.
Okay.
I'm not saying don't bring her. I'm just saying I'm gonna have to come regardless.
Fewer people is better or worse?
More people is fine.
Okay.
Just not too many.
I think it's probably not going to be more than...
Protect so many.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe Masao if he's awake. Well, no, he's injured. He's resting. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to Nishka.
Yeah, prefer him not going. Alright, and I'll conduct these tests if you can.
If this kills her, you should find somewhere to hide. Thank you, Melody. If you need anything, let me know.
If possible.
Rude.
Well, have you been formally taught prior?
People was the one who's very happy. Train people to take things without loan.
Mikomo, think you might have to pay extra. If not able to come up with money first.
Arbor.
Supposedly,
You should be able to carry it yourself without being...
Mikomo is strong bird.
Skrunkle.
Deliver many messages.
Also, not that I...
Hi. Has anyone told you about Anna?
Oh dear. This is Ophelia.
Is what you're talking about important? Can it wait 5 minutes?
Relatively, but I can fill her in on that. I was the one who brought Anna back.
Yes. Sorry, was I speaking?
Anna is currently unconscious in medical. On her way to complete her end of the contract that she has. She went unconscious, and I had to carry her there and back.
Is it in the cage already?
That's what I've
Right. I'll come back later. And I rather not.
I went with her to make sure she didn't get herself killed by an Ursa-quad or something.
Something that I'm.
Considering how weak she seemed. She said she would go regardless
Actually,
of
a quick question.
what anyone said, so
Who's in purple with a.
I figured it was better to at least have protection.
Named with a Vertis of some sort.
I think I saw him in the mountains.
Mountains? Am I? I guess I can peruse up there. For next
Nothing I can do about that.
I'll
She
take a
has
look.
made her choice.
Be careful of Ursa quads.
There's a plan to deal with it.
It is her choice.
That should be fine.
If you're willing to go back into the Vale, there will be a small group going with.
You can
I'm putting it together. You, Melody, and Nishka for now, if I can get Nishka on board.
That's how I travel.
Which I assume that I can.
You trust me?
She trusted you enough to bring her. And so you know the way.
Oh, Nishka's right there. Whatever, she's talking to a guard.
Alright. I'll go. If it's something I can do to help her, I'll go.
We're gonna have words about your situation at some point, but I don't care right now.
Poltergeist, skull, dark crystal thing at this point seems like a lot.
Is there anything you need, Feline?
No.
I just brought her some ember root.
Okay. Would you like to go see her?
Honestly, I don't know. I just remember being told there was a poltergeist
Okay.
yesterday, and then I moved on because there
I'm
was
gonna
also
go deal
a
with
werewolf
things.
and Ursa quads, and decided the poltergeist did not matter at that time.
You know which one is?
Wait. You know, I think. Do you know something about something or Talia?
I know something about Talia.
Whatever, I'll just ask you. The skull is a poltergeist. It was moving towards the crystals. The black crystals are mana crystals, so spooky. They might explode, but they might be a future resource to export. That man over there took a bunch of samples from the plants and found some interesting things. They are apparently like their normal versions, but better. So we can definitely export that. Maybe. There's the Tally situation I will ask about.
You took plants from my roost?
Is that your roost? I didn't realize. That's the cave near the beach?
That's beyond the pines. That's
Oh,
not
by the
pure anything.
beach.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, different one. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
I
have a roost?
Understand.
What's a roost around?
We have a library. Look it up.
It's a collection full.
Anyway, the last thing that I wanted. Yeah, I know what a roost is, but through context, Mr. Mayor, I'm sure that that's not what she was talking about.
Well, I mean, I just got nothing.
Unless you've hidden a bunch of chickens somewhere.
Technically, I have hidden a chicken somewhere.
Why are you hiding chickens?
A chicken. His name is Chicken. And the place is my fireplace.
It's not a chicken being named a chicken. What's wrong with you?
You were saying, Mr. Gothman.
Yes, Justin, Mayor. Is there any news regarding that?
Chicken?
No, Feline.
I don't remember anything about chicken.
My plans have hit a snag.
Okay. Wonderful. Well, that's everything, Mr. Mayor. By the way, that rumor that we heard about, definitely true. I think I put it in my report, I'm not sure. Now, regarding Feline. So, yeah.
Yeah, I had something I wanted to ask about.
I need to
if
speak
I
with
can-
Talia, so... Oh. Yes, Willem.
I heard something about there being like an anti-magic field. Is that still on at the
Yes.
minute?
Yeah, no. It's in the guardhouse. If you go in there, you will not be able to cast any magic. It's not a secret.
Oh, is it just in? It's just in there.
Yes.
It isn't
it's
like.
very obvious.
Does it ever like encompass the whole town? At any
Maybe.
point?
For security reasons, I cannot tell you that.
Oh,
No. That sort of thing would be enormous and intrusive. And it would kill at least a couple of the residents, I think.
And a wild amount of magic.
We have a cave full of mana crystals, apparently.
To, like, a different plane if he stays in the town. So I'm gonna
If you
go let
find
him
him, you
know.
can. Yeah. All right. Thank you, Nishka.
Bye, Gaston.
Anyway, Nishka, I wanted to, with the whole crystal thing, I don't know if there's any way I could help with that. I am, unfortunately, quite knowledgeable in dark runes. What?
I know.
Yes.
I don't really know if I thanked you yesterday for helping me when we were in the map room.
Still a solution.
You need not thank me.
It's a bad
I
one.
wanted to help
It's a
you.
really shit one.
I appreciate it nonetheless.
Okay.
Doesn't matter if you're happy to help people. They can still be thankful.
Ophelia, as far as I'm concerned, you're still in charge of the whole crystal thing. So if Erebos and he's fucked up.
Well,
We're just moving
except the
closer.
poltergeist thing is related, right?
If you think someone with a dark affinity can help,
Affinity creature.
What?
Right.
To be moved
We were
anywhere.
able to detect it inside of the cave.
I didn't hear the question.
My humblest apologies. Do you
No,
need to be
it's
moved anywhere?
Oh. Not right now. But thank you.
There's dark affinity.
I know, but I am certain I saw something going
I'm waiting on the overly busy dragonkin.
But okay, if you want to help,
We could try eating it.
we're not taking it off the table, but Ophelia, are you still...
Tell me, do you think Nishka takes good enough care of herself?
Yes, I've been trying to check it out.
Which is one of my
Erebus,
duties
if
to
you
take
wish
care of her.
assist, this is your team captain.
Should she be stressed, I can help her with a
Ophelia?
massage.
Ophelia, right? Not Ozil.
Whatever
Is she letting you?
Good. Thank goodness.
She has not yet.
I mean, is she letting you help her?
She is. I
What
was
is
able to
wrong
cook her
with that
breakfast this
dust
morning, however. She was rather busy and unable to attend.
It seems rather fearless.
So,
We opened our mouth at it and it didn't
Next time.
flinch.
The ocean's right
Does
there.
anyone... No. Does anyone need anything else from me?
I do.
Has Melody talked to you yet?
Probably the same thing.
Yes.
Then you can
Okay.
talk to Ginny.
Here, there, anywhere?
Here's fine.
Okay. I have an inkling I know what this is about.
First of all, for my sanity, can you please lead with the fact that she's the patient? But more to the point, I'm too tired to really care. Anna has to continue the process.
I love how two of the
She
people
must.
investigating the whole dark crystal thing are both dark affinities.
Which means that she needs to be in the Vale tonight.
I think that's fun.
We can't, Westmont.
Are you willing to go with her?
I want to throw you into the ocean.
She's
so bad.
unconscious. Is it safe to
If you're
proceed?
lucky, I'm in a lot
She
of pain
dies
right
if-
now, and that
if
would
it
probably
doesn't
hurt like
happen.
hell.
Has that always been a thing?
Apparently,
I
but
don't
we
need
can.
your
We can.
assistance. Thanks for the offer.
We didn't hear.
It's like whiplash. We can talk about that amongst ourselves
Okay.
later, but for now, she needs people to go with her. Talia's on board, Melody's on board, you'd be the third. I figure you're the most likely to be able to carry out a small elf at a run if needed.
Yes.
Everyone enjoying
Okay.
hanging around here?
Why do you keep staring at me? Do you want me to throw you into the ocean? I don't get it.
If you can't, I'll arrange for something else.
Well,
I can. It's just.
what? Do you think it'd like dissipate, like dissolve in the water? Like,
Don't say that.
What does it delay? What do you need help with?
Nothing.
Okay.
Everything.
Yeah.
If you throw it in the water, I'm punching you.
Yeah, I have not felt this profoundly useless in a very long
That's
time.
kind of fun.
It'd be funny.
I'd probably drown.
Don't throw them in the water.
If you have any cuts in salt water, so it would really hurt.
I think I reopened my shoulder wound, so that'd probably really fucking hurt.
Go to medical. Why haven't you been to medical if you've reopened your shoulder wound?
It's fine.
I'm gonna
I've
go
got
get
it
it.
Why you've been
handled.
holding it this entire time?
No.
If you ever wanted
Am I?
fixing back up, I have one method.
I will take her out to the Vale tonight.
You
I will
were mobbed
watch
last
whatever
night.
this
Can you not
fiasco
play the
is.
tough guy and get some medical?
I will make sure everyone gets home safely.
Thank you.
And there's probably gonna be nobody there.
I'd go myself, but I wouldn't help anything.
I know you would.
What? I hate it so much.
On brighter news, I may have made a small smidge of progress on the... that. I have no idea.
Let's get you. Let's just why don't we get away from the water?
You want me to go with you?
No.
Then there'll be someone
Definitely not. Definitely. What?
Congratulations,
That would not be
then.
helpful at all.
Although, given our last few conversations, I don't know what progress looks like to you versus us.
It's progress to you.
Okay, alright, I get it. That's fine.
Otherwise, I wouldn't call it that.
Anyway, guess I'm gonna go find a medical person. If you need help or find out something new, let me know. Also keep in mind my knowledge of dark runes if it's ever useful.
My fault she's unconscious.
How?
She dried herself out healing me yesterday. Or at least that was part of it.
So, has anyone heard anything about, fires?
Nope.
If you're investigating the arson, then those two are innocent.
Yeah, you're not.
That was astonishing.
What?
What?
Watching that interaction?
Yes.
Yeah, but most people lack our subtlety, Nishka.
So how about them fires? Honey. Honey.
Sorry.
A for effort, but read a mystery novel.
Okay.
Honestly, do
mystery
nothing.
novel. Okay. Bye, Galabi.
So Wolfrick's been communing with the skull.
Oh, good. Spooky shit or person shit?
Spooky shit.
Awesome. Maybe not even cult related then. We could show it the symbol.
I could. It's currently in an anti-magic field, and Wolfric and Justin have the 2 keys. I also
No, if it's
don't
in
know how
there,
I feel
then...
about leaving it next to Feline.
Well... That's a problem that needs an end date anyways.
I feel like the rocks are giving way underneath me.
I think I know what you mean. I want nothing more than to just go sit at that bedside, but...
Go. Take Thana with you if you need company. Poor girl keeps getting left behind.
I don't know the full deal there. She's a slave here
slave
working
from
for
Asmith.
Zogbel, is currently assigned-ish to you, and thus... Is she crashing at your place, or like what?
Yeah, I gave her I've literally given her one of my beds. I've given her clothes out of my wardrobe.
Gotcha. She's nice.
She is. She's getting... I don't know what the word is. More resilient, perhaps?
Comfortable?
She doesn't mind telling me what she's going to do. Usually it's slave shit, but she's kind of firm about it.
You're not her master.
For all intents and purposes, I am her superior, though.
This is not the same. Feline's a princess and nobody listens to fuck all that she says.
Maybe if she said things worth listening to, respectfully.
She has her days.
No, she,
You should consider that it...
Like,
It could be less that she's adjusting her own status up and more that she's adjusting yours down.
I think that might be it.
Cool.
She literally kicked me out of the kitchen when I attempted to help her cook. Still haven't eaten.
I'll try to keep an eye on her at some point. I haven't eaten either. Can't blame you.
Supposed to teach her how to make hachipuri today. Maybe I can. Maybe that's it on the bullshit I have to deal with. Maybe we're done.
How long does it take?
We're not. The dough is the longest part. Getting it all mixed up and getting it folded enough times.
Right, you have two hands.
And
Well, two
cooking
sets of
it.
hands.
Then cooking it's relatively easy. You just leave it to The rest, take it out, put an egg on it, then let the egg cook while the bread is still hot enough, and then you serve. Maybe hour of work.
Well, then you're unavailable for the next hour. Go. Do something that sparks joy. Or even just doesn't make things worse for a little bit. I know that those moments are hard to come by.
Feels like the harder we try to make them happen, the less likely they are. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna have a conversation there, and then I'm gonna have a frank conversation with Talia about that. I'm done letting people play the game. I'm joining. I'm gonna need more hands. Problem for tomorrow. Maybe later, I don't know. It's a problem for not right this moment.
We have no shortage of hands.
Do you notice that the doors were still on the trophy room?
Yes.
And every other door was intact except the ones in her way to get out.
Yes, she was making a pretty clear beeline for the exit.
The unfortunate part is that what that means is that it or she or whatever, I mean, either that means she's lying about the whole ghost, weird spirit bullshit thing, or it knows. Because how does it know what the inside of the guild looks like? I mean, last time it had an opportunity to learn, but there's no damage anywhere else.
Last night, when she was recovering, she came into the kitchen. Her eyes, the whites of her eyes went black. I anticipate perhaps it can see what she sees. What's he doing?
Can spirits watch those they have a bond on?
I believe, to a degree, yes. Ozil would be able to answer that, to be perfectly honest. I suppose at the end of the day, it's the nature of the contract, how it's written up. It might be case by case.
What do you think happens if Ozul walks into the anti-magic field?
I'm thinking about that quite a bit. Nothing good.
Maybe. Depends on your perspective. Depends on what you're looking for. If you're looking to make a place that spirits can't get to, seems pretty handy.
You're looking to get Anna killed, apparently. You know, a great place to do that, too.
Yeah, well, that's, definitely like a don't with the not strategy. I don't know anything about spirits.
I researched them recently. I could refresh. Like I said, contracts vary. Spirits are actually relatively, quote unquote, easy to trap and force into an arrangement. Which is baffling to me, the number of people here who have absolutely terrible contracts.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ophelia and Ozul, I get. That's a whole other thing, but Feline and Anna, whatever's going on with Anna and Ozul.
I mean, we know what's
the
going on
handsome
with Anna
one
and
with the white
Ozul.
hair. It's a
What
bad
the-
contract, though.
Who?
He wears black. He's got ponytail, white, and
Green
very
eyes,
pale complexion.
tall. Got it. Yes.
Flirty.
He's got one?
Yeah.
Is that what
He's
I was
got a
getting?
real shit one. Yep.
When he first walked up to me, I was struck with the urge. You ever get an instinct to say something?
Constantly.
Not the sass, like not the witty part of you, but you get an idea of the right thing to say for what you want.
Less than I would like, but sometimes.
He walked up to me, and the only thing that I said is that he has gorgeous eyes. I don't know why I said it. I don't even care about his eyes that much. But something keyed me in, I don't know. Maybe the way his hair looks.
They are pretty.
It's not a genuine thing. It's just the first thing that came to mind.
It's like when you're drunk, you know? That's when you're most honest. Maybe this was pure stream of consciousness. Who knows? Maybe you have a thing for green eyes.
Maybe I have a thing for green eyes. I'm gonna go for a short walk and then figure out how to feel less useless. I'll see you around. Go make hachapuri. See, you should have gone and made it. Now it's too late.
What? You need me?
What the f...
I action. I should check on that. So, well, if they live down, it's not my problem. So.
Hi, chicken. I don't have enough energy to play. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Why is
What is that? What is
Chicken.
it? Is it bad? Is it dangerous?
I don't know. What is?
I see.
Wait a minute. Wait.
It's chicken.
I see.
Is that
Right,
the...
it grew up.
That's chicken.
Yeah, we saw... Okay. Just as a point of clarification, chicken's gonna be like 9 feet tall at some point.
I thought that was its full. I thought that was.
Yeah.
I thought the race of whatever it was, that was its full size.
No. What?
This is dangerous. What?
I don't know. It's Nishka's problem.
It's going to eat that one.
It's... Yeah.
Eat that one.
Look, okay, so we went to Northacre. On the way there, we stopped in a place called Wanderer's Pass. You know the bear guy that stopped by a couple times? Ben?
Yes.
Yeah, he's from there. And while we were there, we killed a bunch of, I guess it's pack? I don't know. Nishka took that one, and all the rest are dead, I think. But yeah. They're big and aggressive and territorial. I'm gonna let you deal with that as you will.
Mr. Mayor, I think there needs to be additional fees if it's going to be running around town, you know, for cleaning up after it and all that, and we should also ask for a deposit, you know, just in case there are any problems. You know what? I'll get on that, Mayor. I'll get on that.
Mr. Mayor.
Yes, I know.
Nishka was gonna try to be making something called hachapuri with Thena. You should ask her if you're interested in cooking. You should go along.
I'll speak with Miss Nishka.
Yeah, seems like a good plan.
So,
On the case of finding a home, how do I do that? Or should I just stay in the tavern? I'm just.
Oh no, if you just. Oh my goodness.
Are you okay if we continue our talk?
Oh, so.
If you want me to leave, I will.
That was fine. We will get you situated for home, whatever you feel is.
What
most
else do you
comfortable
want
for
to talk about, Ginny?
Right. Yep.
Right.
To understand why you don't want anyone to go with you.
Just a moment.
No problem.
Or at least me. But sounds like you've turned down Nishka as well.
Because I can survive there. I don't know if you can. I'm pretty sure 100% that you cannot.
Why?
So you're gonna follow me? Where are you gonna follow me? Are you gonna follow me to the castle where you are not allowed in and they're gonna kill you if you're persistent as you are?
No, if you had left and I couldn't have figured out a plan with you by the time that we got to the Jade Valley, I wouldn't have had a lot of choices, because you would have just stopped me at the gate, told the guards that I was a nuisance, have them hold me for an hour, and then it'd be over. The plan was never to force my way in. The plan was to try to get time to convince you. Because you're right, I can't just walk up to the castle. I'm not an idiot. I may not have experience moving through the court, but I sure as hell have some experience in subverting it. Do you really think I'd die?
Yes.
Even if we had a plan?
What kind of plan would that be? I go in there. You do not.
A plan that involves both of us being there. There are plenty of reasons for you to have an entourage. Most nobles do. At least in my experience. Did Nishka really suggest to you that I be your courtesan?
I don't know. I wasn't listening probably when she was telling me that.
She said she had suggested courtesan and or pet. They're not half bad ideas.
Stupid idea.
Why?
Because it just is.
I'm not asking just to frustrate you. I'm actually genuinely interested in understanding. You live in a world vastly different than mine. But neither of us are fools. And we've both navigated tricky situations. Why does it matter if I get hurt? Isn't that just my stupid choice?
It is your stupid choice.
But
It's not a but.
well, there clearly is, because you won't let me go along and be an idiot.
I don't want your blood on my hands because that's just annoying.
Wouldn't be on your hands. I certainly wouldn't blame you. Nishka might.
There's a lot of people that will blame me. And that's annoying. I don't want more people to come after me and try to kill me.
What if I could make sure they weren't going to come after you on my behalf?
No, Ginny.
Lean, why isn't it worth trying? If you say that you want to stay, if you're going to stay but can't accept... You think nobody trusts you, well, then stay for a while. Pay for your lodgings, pay for your food, cover your bases. Ignore everyone else if you want to. What's the mayor gonna do? Send you out? Exile you? The Princess of Erin? If you want to do something, you can do it. Or just because you're bigger than him and can growl, and that will work on him. I'm smart. I am well versed in deception. Why can't you teach me? Teach me whatever we would need to do to tell a convincing story. If it takes a week, so be it. If it takes a year, so be that.
You're not smart at all when you're picking your battles as you do right now.
Helene, I'm not playing the subtlety game here. You really think I'm stupid? Really properly?
I think you're stupid enough to get yourself into trouble that you really don't want to be in.
I think that if my goal is bigger than the immediate conflict, that's less true. The stuff here doesn't matter. None of it matters. If I take a stance on something, fine. because it's never been my intention to stay here forever. It's never been my intention to care if I was here a week from now. I figured that I'm halfway out the door already. But I've gotten by for a decade back home. I was 16 when I started.
That is it, isn't it, Ginny? You say you're great at deceiving people. Why do you think I don't think you are deceiving me?
Why would there be any advantage? Really? Either it's...
princess, aren't I?
Do you think I'm going to assassinate you? If I wanted you dead, I've had opportunities. You were in front of me alone on my living room floor. It would have taken 0 minutes to convince people that you had attacked me and in self-defense I had killed you. Now the broken ribs would have made it difficult, but I bet I could do it. In that moment, maybe. Today, no. You'd toss me through a window. Where's the advantage in me lying to you? I could press your buttons, but I don't need to. I've tried my best to be honest with you. To be open with you. I will acknowledge that I've probably failed. Maybe lots of times. Maybe I should have done something different with Anna and Ozul and everything. I don't know. But you matter to me. You were my friend before Anna was. You made time for me out on the dock after the mission went wrong that first time. You were willing to answer my questions. You didn't have to, I'm just an annoying pink mouse. But you took the time. You cared. Not a lot, but enough to not, push me into the ocean. If I went with and something bad happened, would that make it that much worse for you? Would it be taken out on you?
I don't want you to fucking die, alright?
I don't want you to suffer alone.
It's nothing new to suffer. For me. I'm used to it.
Just because things are bad, just because we're used to it, doesn't mean that we shouldn't look for better.
I tried to be a better person. Why did that get me? Being lied to in the face by somebody I really, really cared about. Which hurt me a lot.
It hurt me too. I almost left. But I thought about it, and I thought about what it would mean to leave. It would mean that I could just go back, and I could stop being in this place where everything feels like it sucks all the fucking time, and the people are terrible and trying to kill each other or turning into fucking monsters at every other day of the week. Leave this place where people hate me. Leave this place where I've accomplished nothing. I could go, and it would be so much easier to go. And it'd be harder on the other side, but it's a familiar fight. But then I thought about the reasons to stay. And the reality of it is that I don't care. I don't care that things aren't perfect. Because they're better than nothing. They're better than being alone, and I don't care that Anna betrayed my trust. I'm hurt. And it was a blow to our friendship, and maybe always will be. But I don't need her to be perfect. I'm not perfect. Nobody is. But like I said, I'm just an annoying pink mouse, and you gave me the time of day. I wasn't perfect then. I had just fucked up big time on a mission in front of you. Anna made a choice. I don't think she'd make the same one again. She'd make the deal again. But she wouldn't keep it from us.
I don't know if this is true. It is not true. She has done this too. No. You know what?
You don't have to stay friends with her.
Times.
I don't care if you choose to end your friendship with her.
She has done this too many times.
Okay.
And I have forgiven her.
Yes, you have. Probably more than I would have. Because she was worth it. And maybe she's not anymore. Maybe this was the one that's too far. And if it is, then she will live with that forever. But that was her choice. If you don't want to be friends with Anna, I don't give a shit. That's your choice to make. I know she still cares about you. At least in some sense. She's pissed about what happened to me, but whatever. Nishka has put a contingency that you getting out of this cell relies on you having a conversation with her, but as far as I'm concerned, that's bullshit. If you want out of the cell, then you can come out of the cell. And if you want to leave, I can't chase you. And if you want to stay, then maybe we can figure out what to do about Talia together.
I have warned her when she was here today. If I see her, if she gets out, I will kill her.
I'm not going to let her get to the next full moon without a solution.
Doesn't seem like she has a solution. The only solution she has is go on a boat, go out there, be on the boat when she is a werewolf.
I'm sorry. Fucking what? You know what? I don't care. That's a stupid idea. You think it's a stupid idea. I think it's a stupid idea. I'll figure that out. But hell's bells, that woman. It's like she doesn't even use her brain half the time.
I told her, what the fuck are you gonna do with this? You're just gonna do this forever. You're not gonna find a fucking solution. It doesn't seem like she has any.
No, she doesn't.
At all.
It's okay though, because she definitely told all the new people, except for the fact that she didn't. But she handed out Wolfsbane, so she's done the bare minimum. You know, Wolfsbane, the stuff that's definitely keeping her in that cell. No, I was letting people play the game and giving them a chance, but now I'm playing the game. I have ideas, and they'll either work or they won't, and we can test them in advance, and if they don't work, then that'll be what it is.
She thinks her spirit is so powerful. What if we get the spirit out of her and kill it?
Then drinks are on me. I have no idea if that's possible. If this spirit has made deals with lots of other people or whatever, maybe it's not as simple as that. I have no fucking clue.
Let's see.
But it's her problem to figure out that part. Wants to keep all the people here that didn't get a say in the matter safe. And more than that, to help my friends. Which I'm surprisingly useless at most of the time. At least here. Would you like to be out of the cell? I'd like you to be out of the cell, but I'm going to go and arrange that you're out of the cell. And if you want to be out of the cell and they're not going to let you for stupid reasons, then I'll just get you out of the cell. I don't need magic in here to open that lock.
Being here.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Let me put it another way. I don't want you to be in here. Is it okay if I go try to get you out?
Do whatever you like.
Okay. Is there anything I can bring you? Alcohol or Raz or... Okay. Thank you for talking to me. I do appreciate it. I hope he's alright.
That have like baby Ursa quads in their town living, and then have Ursa quads coming knocking at the door, almost killing civilians. I feel like stuff like that is a little.
Yeah, no,
is a
I
little
agree
different.
with you. I'm just saying that just
Yeah, like
this
when
area,
fighting in the streets happens,
yeah.
when fighting in the streets happens in other towns, it's usually bandits or like beggars or thieves attacking people. Not our own guild members striking each other and trying to draw blood in the streets.
Fire Jin. It's folklore. Sometimes a name people give spirits.
I see. Oh. I should probably eat something myself.
How's the cooking?
Sorry, sweetheart. Just got here.
Are you trying to...
I'm waiting for the bottle of liquor I just drank to kick in.
Gotcha.
The dice, I like this.
The mayor is incredibly high.
God damn it.
I
Justin
think
around?
he had a heart attack yesterday.
He fucking what?
Yeah,
What?
he was complaining about spots. And his chest hurt, and he couldn't breathe.
I see.
He's almost big enough for you to ride him.
Considering how much coffee the mayor has and tends to abuse.
The thing is, if I ride him, there's no actual expectation for me that I can control where he goes. So what's the point? It would just be an abduction.
The question is, Ginny, who's abducting who?
You raise some points, but also shut your mouth. As a brief moment of seriousness, before you get drunk. If I let Felina out, you gonna care?
I guess my follow-up question is, where is she going to go?
Bit of an open question, but I think to her house.
To pack?
Does Feline seem like the kind of person who packs for herself?
No.
And you think that the town guard is gonna just be okay with this?
Well, I don't
Well,
have the key,
We discussed
so
releasing her multiple times.
realistically, as far as I can tell,
Personally, of the
Nishka's the
mind-
person that I need permission from. Or Wolfric or whoever, I don't give a shit, but like... But you have a vested interest in the outcome.
If you go, you will die.
We can have that discussion another time.
This realistically could be goodbye, depending how Feline reacts.
If she doesn't want me to leave, I literally can't chase her. And I'm not leaving Anna while she's unconscious.
We have no other progress with her in any capacity whatsoever. So if you think this is a thing, I'll let you be Feline expert before. You're realistically the only one who got hurt out of that scenario.
Mosso.
It was before,
His scar is cooler.
but I dub thee Feline expert once more.
Thank you.
Say goodbye.
Oh my god.
You good?
I'm not leaving without saying goodbye. That's never been on the table.
It grew bigger. Ah!
You wanna go talk somewhere, Raz?
Nice. Good chicken.
I just wasn't expecting.
I just want to. I'm gonna grab some soup.
Can you get Feline out of...
That's the plan. Need to find Justin and or the mayor and or someone with a key. Why? We live in a coastal town.
Raz didn't see the man there. The whole time Raz was being quieter than mouse.
Oh, he's over there.
Oh, the man.
Raz? What do you think?
God, oh God,
Should she be out?
What have I done?
Raz
Not do you want her out? Do you think it's okay that I'm doing what I'm doing?
Raz thinks she seemed more,
Oh no. Is Dust Bunny...
Maybe now.
Dust Bunny okay?
Okay.
Oh no.
Well, if you don't think it's a bad idea, then let's go get him.
Is something happening?
Depends on your frame of view.
Ah! Frame of view! Mikima has not heard of such frame.
Mr. Mayor.
Her name's
Right.
Hayseed.
Oh, that does sound familiar. Hayseed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hayseed. Oh,
Hmm.
I'm so tired.
Oh, well,
Hello,
okay.
Seed.
Let's get you inside, Mr. Mayor. Inside.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What is
Just go up
inside?
these precariously cut stones.
Do we want to speak to Mayor or Justin?
Oh, I definitely don't want to speak to the mayor right now. I mean, he might give me what I want just because he doesn't understand what I'm asking for, but like that doesn't seem like a real solution.
If you need help with anything, I do help the mayor in assistant matters. I'll be happy to chat with you in a moment as soon as I get the mayor inside the room.
Go. I can wait a moment.
Right, carefully, Mr. Mayor. Don't fall over.
I'm
Don't fall
trying
over.
very hard not to. Okay.
Mikumo sees that you are doing a lot more better now.
Okay. I think I did it.
You're almost there.
I have a couple of things that I need to do today.
You are.
Then I can go be with my friend.
Yeah, here you go.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Make sure he's okay.
How about Mikumo does them for you? So that you can spend more time with her.
I'm almost done with most of the ones that you could help with, unfortunately.
Ah,
But thank
that's
you.
fine though.
Hello.
Hello.
What happened to Mayor?
I don't
Apparently
know.
he's high.
Oh, that makes sense.
Okay, so
Right here on the ground.
okay, you know how you can drink alcohol and you get drunk?
Oh, wobbly juice, yeah.
Yeah, well, okay, wobbly juice. So you drink wobbly juice. But like if you have a glass of milk, is that wobbly juice?
No.
So, some things are sort of normal and some things are intoxicating.
Oh man. No. Oh man. That's worth like 2 vacations. So, what can I help you with?
Opposition to letting her out of the cell.
I'll hear you.
I don't know what you're... I think she should be out. Nishka said it was okay.
Oh,
But
Nishka said
I
it was
assumed...
okay.
Well, she said that I'm the Feline expert, or that she's at least letting me do it today. But I don't know what concerns you have, because I assume that the town cares.
Okay.
You know.
So, these are my concerns. When she wanted to leave, Nishka noted, quite audibly, that after she told me to arrest her, that she was looking for excuses to stay in town. I was her excuse. What I am scared of is that to force my hand and make sure that she stays in town by being in jail, if I let her out, she might start to, I don't know, breathe fire on buildings, things like that.
I don't think that's going to
Essentially,
happen.
If you can assure me she will bring no danger to the town, she's all yours.
I don't think she is. What about you?
Mikumo thinks it's more dangerous if she stays in there, especially if Skull is in there. Mikumo
That
does
I...
not want them to.
That I'm not super worried about. I'm more worried about the fact that eventually those people are going to come asking questions of Justin. But...
Skull talk again.
What? Like after I left?
Go talk to you.
Oh, fuck me. Okay. Well, I mean, it's not material to the point. I don't think she's going to do anything. I don't think she's going to burn the town down.
Okay. Since Nishka gave you the authority, I will ask this of you. What guarantees do I have? What guarantees are you willing to propose?
I don't have assets enough to repair all of the damages, but you're welcome to anything that I have. And
I will
I'll
assume, since Nishka gave you the authority, that you have the guild's authority in this matter. So anything that you say that will give me some assurances, I will take as you speaking in the name of the guild, not you personally. With that in mind, what assurances do I have?
See, the thing is I suspect that the guild leaders, even if Nishka was to generally be on board with that, look, it's not going to be a problem.
Okay. Okay.
And if it is, I'll be the first one standing in front of her with a hammer.
Fair enough.
Shiny
Although,
and safe spot if need.
We'll save those for the last.
Mikamo is very curious about this.
Don't.
Raz, don't tell me come about that. Don't.
Okay, let's not have any shinies buried in safe spot.
Ah, then Mikamo must have overheard something, or not hear something.
All right, Mikamo stealing things aside. Are
Yep.
Are you coming along then?
Yeah. May as well see it through.
Russ, Feline really likes you, so if you don't mind, do come along also.
Yeah, Raz coming. Of course, Raz coming.
Mikamo, I don't know how much Feline likes you, but
Mikamo considers them friend, but Mikamo thinks they don't consider Mikamo friend.
Yeah.
I think she probably wants to be not surrounded by a bunch of watchers, so maybe best to at least stand back.
Watchers.
Good point.
Mikamo thinks they remember that name. Watchers.
Well, good luck with your research. I'm sure that you'll become a very well-respected doctor.
Raz, I was just kidding around with you. It didn't actually speak. I was just. It wasn't the skull. It was me. I'm sorry. I didn't. Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to break her the news, or should I?
I mean, she knew where I was going. Justin's gonna let you out.
Okay.
I've assured him that you're not gonna burn the village down. But obviously, if you are to stay in the jail cell, I'd ask that you just tell him that that's going to be a thing so that he can keep you in the jail cell. And, then you don't have to do any burning, and I don't have to explain to the guild leaders why we're responsible for rebuilding the town again.
My weapons.
Give me a moment.
Hi. I'm here. Right.
skull, the man.
I know you've probably tired of me already today, so I won't hang around. I'll be around if you do want to talk or anything. But if I'm wrong and you're going to vanish now or disappear in the night or whatever, it has been a pleasure knowing you.
No. I was gonna check the quarry.
You want to go with her? You can. I'm not going to keep up with that pace.
Okay, Raz, stay with Philip a little bit, then Raz go back to see Anna.
Yeah. Yeah, I have one more thing, and then I'm going to do the same.
Alright, do you need someone to run after her?
No.
Alright.
No, she's
Did
okay.
she need to run away?
She's going to the quarry.
Wait, Gale and that all is there.
Is there something happening that is prohibitive for her going? And
Vin is
fine.
there. Fuck. Come on.
I kind of miss being faster than all of you. Well, no weapons are out, so it seems fine.
Read that way.
She's fine.
What is about burning fire? What?
Thank you.
I didn't say anything about that.
No, I heard it from someone over there. What's going on?
Not me.
The what now? Oh, I don't know.
Apparently someone said something about something being on fire.
Ozil.
Hi.
Spirits, like, see through people that they have contracts and shit with? Like, do you guys have, like a connection?
Only if we leave something with her.
Interesting. Thank you.
It
That's just a
depends on the
curiosity thing.
contract as well.
I don't know how spirits
Some
work.
spirits put it in their contract, some spirits do not.
Gotcha. Thank you.
We are going to go disappear for a while.
Alright.
Goodbye, all you.
Catch him.
I will.
You are allowed and encouraged.
I would make it my next objective to ensure the satisfaction of others.
Sweetheart, point is for you to be comfortable. Think. For now, let's focus on something simpler. Let's see. Fetch some flour, a pitcher of water, and a couple of eggs. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the kitchen. We're in the kitchen. This is the timeout zone.
Feline because she's been let out.
He's not gonna hurt you.
That's how that's going? Okay.
We would like to prevent that, regardless of what she has said.
Fair enough.
She's coming. And she's grabbing a ruby red. And she's leaving.
Sounds about right. Hope you're having a good day, chicken.
He's fucking living his best life. At least someone around here is.
What else do you require ingredient-wise?
Egg, flour, water, a little bit of butter. I think a touch of olive oil.
What is butter?
That's later.
He's gone, Ozil. You're fine.
Oh. Butter. How to explain butter? It's yellow white. It's soft. You put it on toast.
This? Whoa, whoa.
I think.
This?
That is cheese. The butter is in the top shelf on the right.
Oh, in this?
Yes.
You want to help, Ginny?
Unless Fabian moved it again.
Does it require me to stand?
You could do some mixing or some grating of cheese while sitting, unless that would hurt your arm.
You can probably grate something.
Right.
Yeah.
Ozil, would you be
I
able
will
to
let
help
you
her?
know I'm a terrible cook.
We're all going to work together on it. Ozil, could you please fetch Ginny the grater and the cheese? And perhaps a bowl.
If you wouldn't mind. Yes on the watching question, by the way.
Heads up, you have a very high dust bunny coming our way.
Oh, yeah,
Hi.
he keeps coming in here and eating all the food.
What? Why is everyone high? And more importantly, why didn't I get any?
Cassandra left her... There might still be some left. Cassandra left her tea out.
I'm not gonna be high.
What's the gentleman in the row?
Is,
Not today.
They seem much more better now.
Do a spin.
Vin?
No. Vin, I know Vin.
There you go.
Hey, yo, Nishka has a question for you.
Me or...
Is there any tea left?
You good?
I'm not. I could check. I think I'm not sure if
If there is, please, if you could bring it.
Also, I've learned trying to pick up a dust bunny by the scruff of the neck causes it to explode.
Okay, so
No, it was high, Talia. I told you
It's
not to pick up a
Phil,
high
if
dust
you're-
bunny.
if
You
you're
went
asking
through
my name.
anyway.
We've reached the point where the newcomers don't know about dust bunnies exploding.
There's
Oh
no
my
tea in the
goodness.
teapot, just so you know. Or
We
something.
keep getting more of them.
okay. I don't think there's any more.
Remember
left.
when things were simple and it was like 5 of us and then the people from the academy and then nobody else ever showed up?
Yeah. Things have changed.
To be fair, I never came here by choice. I just kind of washed up here and had to make do.
In fairness, Gobby showed up out of nowhere the first day I was here. Or, well, the first day that they were here.
Flour, eggs, butter, mix.
What?
How many eggs?
Bring that over. Let's fish those eggs out.
Here is cheese and cheese grater.
Thank you.
How you do it?
I show. Like this. I show you.
Are you alright now? You seem a little bit better.
I did always wonder why cooked eggs didn't look like eggs.
No.
Are we talking me or the dust bunny?
Eat the eggs whole?
I'm talking about the dust bunny. Oh, I hope
I
you
just-
remember those well.
I'm fine with you talking about the dust bunny. I just didn't want to be rude.
No, it's fine.
Yes, I think you should absolutely try, sweetheart. Go for it, Firefly.
I should probably explain myself to... You know what? I don't give a shit.
With the knife one, it just goes fucking everywhere.
I'll do it in a minute.
And I just took a bath.
Why did mine not?
Less force, Thana. Be gentle with it.
Gentle.
Right.
But yeah, we didn't really eat eggs on the ship as they go bad very quickly. We were always stuck with things that could be well preserved.
So we can save a few of these.
Sure.
Sir?
Every time I had eggs, it was cooked by someone else, and I never
taste it,
saw
though?
how they cooked it, so I don't know. I just kind of assumed they'd like melt or something.
Can you not eat this part?
Oh, how's
The
that
shells,
going?
you can. They hurt. They mostly stab you in the gums.
We are gonna have a real quick
No,
talk,
sweetheart,
if you're up for it.
Have you come back down to the planet, buddy?
No.
No.
That's a
No,
no.
no, he's still very high. He's still
They're making a
very
lot
high.
less noise than they were.
Yes.
Just make sure they're continuously drinking water when it comes out.
I gave him an apple.
That works too. That's a good thing. Just try to flush whatever they drank out of their system.
Okay, so, kneading.
Poor
I'm
thing.
sorry.
It's okay.
You can use your
I
fists
know you were
or
well-meaning.
your...
I guess this goes to show that
Let's
none
not
of us
use
are
your
safe
feet.
with what Cassandra drinks.
Yes.
If she lights them on fire first, it'll be fine.
Perfect.
And here's some more water.
The hands is still easier.
Let's stick the hands.
I will
Let's
just be
stick the
sleeping
hands. Let's
here.
stick the hands.
And up here.
Okay. You know what? This is your choice, sweetheart. Hands or feet.
It seems like it. Oh, it's taken enough. Oh, yeah, that's good. Oh.
Yes, you have stumbled across the practical difficulties of this.
We should note this is a wooden floor.
It'll be fine.
It's fine. The amount of shit I spill in here, the wood's soaked through. Why do you think it's as warped as it is?
Be fine.
Because we built it in a coastal area, and it's wood.
That is also true.
I guess we're doing this for a little
How's
bit.
it going,
Wait
chicken?
Until it gets a nice consistency, and then cut pieces of butter into it, which I suppose you have free hands to do. Fetch her the butter. Fetch her the butter.
Put it.
Okay. Oh heavens.
Butter.
Oh, this will at least be a unique.
How do I cut it out of the
This
pot?
is. Oh, spoon. Spoon. Come.
Spoon.
Don't throw spoons at her. Oh. Okay, that was actually quite
Reflexes when
impressive.
you throw things.
No, it's fundamentally not inherently.
20% of the time, people catch it.
Also, that is a wildly low statistic.
We always catch it. We just make a new hand.
So, we want to get the dough layered. So eventually you actually are going to... You just put it right on your foot, huh?
It wouldn't come off the spoon.
Fair enough. So fair warning, Miss Firefly. No. Butter melts with heat. So Chef Ozul, retrieve the butter and place it back from whence it came.
Thank you. Wait. Back here or over there?
I'll probably use it again. You can just leave it on the counter. Okay.
It feels different.
All right. Okay. Should be at this point. To be honest, usually I measure it with the rolls of the hand, but feet, that's a new one. Oh, let's assume Hachipuri a la Fena is ready to be rolled out. I've got you, honey. Yep. Do you need help getting up, or do you need a towel? I'll get a towel.
I got this. Oh, no, no, please. Yes, that's better.
Hello, Mikamo.
Mikamo has good news.
Oh, that's a rarity.
What's the good news?
Apparently there is fire spirit that makes Phoenix, so Mikamo can become Phoenix.
Like there's a few
Mikamo?
steps missing, but
Mikamo needs to figure out how to summon or make contact with them.
Mikamo? Don't.
That is a bad
Or at least, before you make any agreements or particulars or arrangements or whatever, come talk with Nishka or I. Like, not even a little bit of a promise.
We're cooking right now.
Oh, terribly sorry. Would you prefer a different wood scent on this fire?
I'm content with that as it is.
So
Okay.
terribly sorry. I won't drain from this fire then.
We we can provide you with more.
I just wanted to switch forms as not to make people uncomfortable. I know some people are of this form.
Yeah. Please, step into the flame. Thana, if you would step aside a moment, sweetheart.
Oh my, that is lovely. Oh, that is. Oof. I feel definitely energized after that. That was some potent fire, my dear.
You're very welcome. Okay. If you will, we are
And I
going to
loved the
continue.
taste of it.
I'm fine right now.
Oh, down. Sorry. Yeah, no, you're good. Sorry.
Hello, Vim.
Hey.
I don't think I've caught your name. Okay, we want to take this and we want to divide it out into about 4 flat. Ooh, you kicked me.
That's very liquid.
You want to spread it out into 4 flat sort of discs.
Ah.
Understood.
Hello.
I'll get you on that.
Keeping watch.
I have one.
We had a
Oh,
close
you
call
do?
earlier.
Yes, she nearly walked into me.
Luckily, I don't think she noticed it was me.
Do you need anything while I'm up? Another drink?
So are they just out and about now?
Just gonna wait for the food and then go to the medical wing.
Do you want to go up there now? Do you need help getting up there?
Jeez. I'll be okay.
Are you assisting me? I'm Keay, sorry. No, I'm
Yes.
not myself.
I'll bring it up when it's done. 2 slices or just 1?
I don't think she's gonna be awake for a while.
What do we do now?
Thank you, Nishka.
I believe it was to hit them into circles.
Yes.
Flat circles.
Ah, people?
Okay.
Hello,
Yes,
people.
we want to get them rounded out. Yeah. Rolling.
No, it's complicated.
Mind me, I'll just very cautiously an inch seat here.
If it's the same as with normal drinking, yeah, I've done it.
I'm sorry, I don't. Yes. Terribly sorry.
You might need to give me a run through on that one then. I've done it with water and stuff.
Rub
but...
the under the neck, like.
Oh yeah, that got it right.
Yeah, to help
Got it,
stimulate the. It's in the top. Oh, hi Ginny.
Excuse me.
Hi Ginny.
Sorry.
Come on in. What's up?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go sit with Anna.
Oh, yeah.
I was supposed to stop by and have
She's
things looked
fine,
at,
but-
but I didn't do that either. Also, words.
I'll do it. Melody, go. I'll cover it.
She's she should be okay for tonight.
Okay.
I'll go with her and I'll take some supplies with me in case something the worst that happens, but she should be okay.
Thank you.
Problem.
All right, come on over. I'll look at you both at the same time. I'm just gonna give Anna a little bit of a medical potion or a mana potion. God, it's like common ass cancer today.
Thanks.
Give me a moment. I'll be right back.
Hi, Ginny.
Hi.
Okay. Hey, buddy, you want to give me a hand with something real quick? We're going to be giving her a little bit more of this mana potion. All I need you to do is take your fingers and kind of rub along her neck, okay?
Yeah, as remember from before.
Good. Thank you, buddy. Okay. Should be good. Be right back. Alright.
Holding up Raz.
Alright, Jenny, let's take a look at you.
Appears that it's my turn.
Yes.
I don't know where we're starting.
Okay.
I guess the
well,
arms.
first off, I suppose no, it's okay. You can keep your arms down for now. I'll just sit right here. Okay, I'm gonna ask you a series of questions. Just speak truthfully. I'm not a guard.
Go
I'm
nuts.
here for your well-being. So, firstly, how are your legs feeling? I'm expecting the answer to be sore, but any dramatic changes? Anything that I should be made aware of? Have you noticed anything significantly different?
I don't think
Or
anything that's
mildly different?
unusual for the fact that I've been standing and walking a lot today.
legs are probably just maybe a little bit more sore than usual.
Yeah. The right one where the whatever it was that Anna looked at yesterday is, I would say, hurts more, but not like not getting worse more, just more than the others.
Understood. And how about your body? Your stomach or back, chest, anything?
Most of that's
Any
okay.
throbbing? Feels okay?
The face throbs a bit, but
Huh. What about
But-
your arms? How are your arms, fingers? Oh,
itchy in some
I'm
ways.
sorry.
I haven't what's the word? Tick that I do. I scratch at the scar. I've been trying not to do that, but otherwise, you know, it's uncomfortable, but not unexpected. Nothing sort of unusual.
Yeah. So just so you're aware, you're going to be pretty itchy. That's because you're going to have a lot of dead skin on you from burning.
Yeah.
So you're going to have that interest to scratch. Some of it's okay because it's just helping to get rid of it, but it's going to be a little hard sometimes. Just try to look out for things like rashes and stuff of the sorts like that you probably shouldn't be picking out, or scars, things of the sorts that you probably shouldn't.
Okay.
Dead skin, it's okay. What I would recommend, within reason, bathing. But if you need someone to help with your bandages, a bath would definitely help with cleaning some of the dead skin off. Within, my head is just somewhere else today. I cannot formulate words. With keeping like your main injuries in mind, I guess. Taking a bath will help exfoliate your skin and will help with some of the dead skin problems. Should make you feel a little bit less itchy. Just be careful. And if you feel like you can, for some of the parts on your body that are bandaged but might be a little bit more on the mild side, we could probably have them removed or U-tubate and then have them reapplied afterwards, but you would either have to feel comfortable in doing it yourself or have somebody do it for you if that's the case.
Gotcha.
Otherwise, even if it's just like putting your legs in like a nice pool, nothing too hot, of course. Or just kind of putting water like over your shoulder there, or like on your elbow, just kind of splashing water up on you. Try to clean out some of the dead skin.
Gotcha. Try to do some of that
Otherwise-
while they're gone tonight.
Now, I guess actually what could help, how do your major locations feel? Like the spots that are really bandaged up, like how are they generally feeling? Are they still pretty sore?
Scale of 1 to 10, like a 7.
Okay, well, we're gonna have to get that down a little bit before we can think about removing them, okay?
Yeah.
Otherwise, do you have any questions?
Not so much.
Would you like anything to maybe help you out a little bit? We can't really offer much, but
There's a supply shortage, and I'm doing okay for now.
well,
If
there
it
might
starts
be a
interfering
supply
with my
shortage, but
sleep,
there's still
then
nothing-
I'll let you know.
Yeah, actually, definitely, please. It might not be much, but I might be able to at least offer you part of a health potion. Ah! Sorry. I do that sometimes.
I'm okay for now.
Okay.
If I'm struggling later,
If you'd like, you can-
Melody will be back when Anna returns, so I can ask her.
Oh, that poor woman.
Yeah.
You guys, she and her, Anna and her, have worked really hard here. I'm just trying to help alleviate some of the pressure.
A lot more than I do here, in this wing.
Hey.
Or in general, for that matter. I'm
Come
not
on now.
day-to-day sort of skills.
Hey, come on now. Okay. The fact you're here looking over a friend is a lot more than I can say for some people back when I was running the Veil a lot more.
I'd have rather stayed with her all day, but had some other important things to tend to.
Something else that will help is because of some of the nature of your injuries, your muscles might be a little bit affected. So actually getting out, walking, light duty, don't go throwing barrels, but going out and using your arms a little bit, within reason, moving your legs around a bit, will help to strengthen your legs. So once you remove the bandages and everything, you can kind of get back to walking a little bit more naturally, even if it's still going to be a little sore. But what you're doing is actually the right thing. Hey, buddy.
Can Mikomo have the medical supplies list?
Yeah. I'll get that. Give me a moment. Yeah, it's down on the floor. Sorry, I thought it was down there for a moment. Okay. Could you wait here for one moment, Mikomo? I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
She'll be okay.
Yeah.
You go, buddy.
Yes, hope so.
On it, you would see it's just like bandages, like sterile rags and stuff of the sorts.
We're gonna make sure she's okay, right?
Thank you. But Mikomo has a place to go. Take care, friend.
Thank you, Mikomo. I appreciate you.
Muscles, don't lift things, don't push too hard, but try to use them some. Bandages
Because
come off when the
not
pain
using
comes
it-
down.
Have you ever broken a limb? This might sound really dumb, but have you broken a limb before?
Oh yeah. Actually, mostly
so
here,
you know-
but I've broken.
Okay. So
I
you
used to
know
run
how-
around on
You know
rooftops.
how, like, if you break it... Oh, that explains a lot. So you know if you've broken your foot or, like, broken your leg somewhere, that after you get it out of the cast, trying to walk on it, even though it's out of the cast, is, like, a pain. Like, it's
Yeah.
almost impossible to do. That's why it's best, while, even though it's not a break, to help strengthen your muscles a little bit, to just at least do some moderate activity walking around in light duty.
Gotcha.
That way you're not getting that experience once you're out.
Fair enough. Hey, Cassandra.
But in the mean...
Ginny, I heard you wanted a little something.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Come out here.
What am I doing?
You can come in here if you'd like.
I'd rather not. I feel like a
Okay.
person who was in a coma should have some peace.
That's fair.
What's up?
You just mentioned that you wanted a little bit of some of this.
What is this?
It's my specialty. But it's not as drastic as the one I drink. It's just gonna make you calm, light-minded, and a little bit hallucinogenic. But it's very light. I didn't make it that strong.
Okay. Thank you.
I think one of the dust bunnies got a hold of some of it.
Yes, I heard. It was the new potion guy. He apparently thought it was a good idea to give it to one of the dust bunnies.
In his defense, I'm sure he didn't mean anything by it.
He didn't, but he should know that he shouldn't just go around and give the creatures and people just stuff that's laying around.
That's a good point.
Thank you, Cassandra. What do I owe
No
you?
problem. There was also that one... Oh, nothing. It was all Niska, so don't worry about it. But there was the
Appreciate
one thing that I wanted to check on you, if you don't mind.
Sure.
Actually, Cassandra, you might be able to help. I
Yes?
encouraged her to do some light bathing on some of the areas that are exposed to help with the dead skin. Would you actually have any, like, salve or something that you may have made from some of the flowers to help with some of the dead skin?
I was kind of in the way of that. I have some. It's kind of like a jelly salve kind of thing.
Okay.
It doesn't do anything besides that. It gives like kind of like a fake layer of skin over your. So it helps with the burning, helps with the healing. But it's like it's still slow, but it helps a little bit about because it gives like the feeling of skate over you. Of course, you're gonna be very sticky, but it'll work.
I think Hannes used some of that yesterday, maybe, or something like it.
First I've ever heard of it. That's very interesting.
Here's something I came across. It's a mixture of some aloe vera and some other things that I found. But it was worth a try.
That's clever.
Yes. I'm just gonna put some on your face since it looks like you have been checked all over the rest.
Okay.
It's gonna hurt a little bit. There you go. Just try not to rub too much. It will feel kind of weird. But it's mostly just stickiness and basically a lot of fat feeling.
Gotcha.
But it also gives a slight cooling feeling, so hopefully it'll also help you sleep a little bit if you're having trouble sleeping with this on.
I've been beyond tired every night since. I mean, before this happened, I hadn't slept much. I hadn't slept at all the night before, and only like a couple hours the night before that, so I'm catching up.
I see. Well, this should hopefully help a little bit on the pain, and if you need anything to help you sleep, I can also mix something up there. There you go. That should do. Then you can wash it off in the morning, and then we can give you a new layer if you need it.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I spend a disproportionate amount of time in here, I feel like.
Story of my life.
Yeah, but you... Yeah, I mean, you don't work
No, I
in here,
signed
but
up
like,
for it, I'm just
yeah,
kidding.
exactly. Oh, sorry, excuse me.
No, it's fine. Try not to get fever by being in here.
You're good. If you want to stay here, you can stay here. But otherwise, just remember what I told you, and that's about it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stay with Hana. I don't have anything else that has to happen, so. Hope Masa's doing well.
Just let us know if you need anything.
Yeah, isn't this bottle? It's very. Are you okay?
Oh, is that not? Yeah, just. This is not a sink.
No, it isn't.
Oh. Weird. Crazy how that works. Alright, just getting some air, you know, it's a little hot in here.
By washing your face.
Shh. You said it's not a sink. Is it a sink?
Oh no,
or not
it
a sink?
is a sink. It is a sink. I was just worried if there's something wrong since you.
No. Yeah, she's just getting some water on her face. Just trying to.
Oh, good.
What are you thinking, Raz?
Isn't this bottle is hell of a hard to get out because it's so thick, but it's there.
Yeah.
It can also be used on other body
That's
parts.
not thinking
It's
everything.
like a layer of it to give it a little extra, so it's not just dry bandages on here.
What Ginny think?
That's very handy to know. Thank you for informing me. In the future, I'll be sure to use some of that. I should have used some of that in the past. I didn't know it existed. Thank you.
Read about my friend.
No, it's just something I came across recently that I blended together and. Rough day.
Well, I got Erebos' head exploding. Not literally, but figuratively. I've got...
Ginny okay?
I've been routinely swapping out her drip or her nutrient bags. Looked over Zogbel, and then we have the mines. That is a fucked situation.
I have no idea.
Have you seen it?
I mean, medically I'm injured, but I'm getting better. But all told, I have no idea.
It's rather noticeable.
Yeah, that's true. And then I guess. And that we're very critical on bandages and the sterile rags to go over people, so. I was able to put in that request to. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, Mikamo said he's flying off to
Ginny want
Novaker to get
William to leave so Ginny can go too.
I've told Guildmaster Wolfric, I've told Guildmaster Zarandel, and I've told Mayor Hayseed, so.
I don't want to go.
Okay.
Hopefully we'll get something.
That'll be pretty good.
Airbus right now, he's unconscious. I've hooked him up to kind of a makeshift health potion, mana potion, IV drip to
What do you know about Lyndon?
make him not die.
Sound reasonable.
Otherwise,
What one? That one does not remember. A lot
The
of
lightning
big
region.
names.
That's fine.
Oh.
I just wanted to check
I
in
don't
and
think Raz ever
just
been.
to have a look at Ginny. So,
Yeah.
It was about that.
It's
I've just told Jenny. I didn't do much. I just looked over her. She said that she wasn't feeling.
Where
well,
I'm from.
So I just encouraged her to kind of use her muscles lightly, so that.
I've got things to get back to.
Like dying, trying to walk.
Ew.
Is it long way?
It burns an infection that the bandage doesn't almost fuse.
Takes a couple weeks to get there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No. Of course, I told her to. Keep
Depends on how you get there.
But it'd help the transition process a little bit easier if she was.
If you could fly the whole way, it'd be
very
not so bad, but
Of course.
unfortunately, the rest of the world doesn't have airships.
I'll
At
leave
least
you
not
be.
very many.
So, I'll go back down.
I'm actually gonna. I'm gonna step off for a moment. I'm finished up in here for the moment.
But I
Looked like they were baking downstairs.
this was always meant to be somewhere temporary for me.
Baking. Looks like it.
I don't want to leave.
Cake or a pie or a bowl.
I'm not sure.
Not yet.
Why Ginny have to?
Upside down cake, but something tells me it's not supposed to be so upside down.
I believe in fighting for doing the right thing. Even if it's hard, even if it costs you. I think it's important to stand up for what you believe in. If you're willing to have an opinion and you have the ability to fight, then I think you should be willing to stand behind your beliefs. There's a civil war in Linnell. You know what that means?
They're different from normal war.
Yes and no. It's not really even a war so much, it's a rebellion. The king and his armies have forces, and they're at war with Astana, the air region. But at home, within the kingdom, and a bit without, then there are a lot of people that don't think that the king should be in charge.
Well, why not?
Because he wants to take advantage of the rest of the world. He wants to wage war against the rest of the world and conquer them. He wants to take. And he doesn't much care if his subjects get hurt along the way. He was a good king once, but less these days. You can come in.
Which side do I How?
It'll slide.
Well, bringing it up. Enough for you and Raz, and a little bit extra if you're deciding to stay the night.
Thank you.
Okay.
You're welcome to stay with us if you'd like. Otherwise, if you're wandering back down, up to you.
I've already got people lining up to talk to me again.
Go. If you need anything, I'll be here.
Everything's going to be alright.
What would you do if the person that was in charge didn't seem like a nice person? If you didn't believe in what they believed in? Here, I'll leave this here so you can reach.
Like, if guild leader?
Yeah. What if you thought Zogbel was a bad person who was hurting people? What would you do?
Raz not think Raz could do much on Raz own. Raz tell for friends.
You can always get your friends to help with things. That's always a great start. People that organize things, people that coordinate, people that find the help. It's as important as the people fighting. But what would you want to do? If you could do... What would you want to do? If you didn't have limits, you know?
I just want to make them not bad.
Yeah. What if they can't be changed?
They're difficult.
Mm-hmm. There's no right or wrong answers. It's just a question of what you believe in and what battles you're willing to fight.
I just think then that it would be if other friends think guild leader bad too.
So if you get some friends together and you all agree to fight for what you believe in, well, now you've got a whole force of people that are resisting the guild leader.
Yeah.
And that's what's going on in Linden. There's the army and people that think that they want, like people that want to be loyal to the crown, to do what the king says, and that they believe in the kingdom. And then there's people that believe that things are wrong and have decided to work with others to try to fix it.
So then fight good?
Then it's good. Are you asking if it's good to fight sometimes?
Yeah, Dyer say, hero not fight unless I have to.
Unfortunately, that depends on who you ask as well. In the Resistance, there are people that don't want to hurt others, that try to do non-violent things, or violent things that don't kill people, or kill as few people as possible. But there are also some people who think that the most important thing is winning. Because every day that the leader's in charge, more bad things happen. And those people are less careful. They don't really mind if some people get hurt in the collateral because they're fighting for something else.
Is Ginny going to go and fight King?
That's what I've been doing for the last 10 years. I go and I get information, and I feed it back. Help people know what's going on so they can be smarter about what they do. I'm not a fighter. Compared to someone like Nishka, I'm closer in size to you than anything. And you've seen me fight. Or rather, you've patched me up when it's gone poorly.
Yeah. But Ginny does have a big hammer.
There are times when I don't need to be violent. When I can get my job done by just talking to people, meeting people, getting to know people, and getting to know what they're doing, how they feel. You could tell me a lot about people. You watch a lot, right? Whether you're tucked under one of the tables in the main hall or behind some crates in the guardhouse. You see lots of things.
Raz have big ears, Raz. Listen to lots of this, and Raz quieter than Mouse.
You can use the things you learn to help people.
Raz like that.
That's what I do. That, and I carried messages. Secrets.
That more dangerous for Ginny than here?
Guys heating up?
What?
Guys eating up? Is it good?
I'm a fan. Raz, I don't know if you've tried any while I wasn't looking.
No, Raz made. Falim showed Raz how to make. Falim say not have name. Raz called it crackmallow.
Time to make her dinner. Give me a moment.
Was your question if I'm in more danger there than here?
Yeah.
That depends. Here, I'm in danger when there's monsters and people with swords out to get me. But that's a straightforward danger, you know? You can see it.
Just slide past you for a moment. Alright, just gotta get to this bag up here. Okay. Thank you. To replace these bags regularly to make sure that she doesn't run out. Okay. Sorry to bother.
No, you're fine. Thank you.
Okay.
Of course. Let me know if you need anything.
Here the dangers are obvious. Mostly. The stuff I've told you, that's a secret.
Okay.
The problem is that there are some people that if they find out, won't agree with me. Do you know what a terrorist is?
No.
The person who commits acts of violence in order to achieve political gains. Does that make sense?
So like all the we want you to speak about.
The rebels?
Yeah, those ones.
We would call ourselves resistance fighters. But to the kingdom, we're terrorists. If you believe in the king, if you follow him, then to you, I'm potentially a bad person.
Oh, hey.
Hi.
How's she doing?
Still unconscious. I didn't really expect any different.
Well, as long as nothing's gotten worse.
Yeah. We'll see when she gets back, I guess.
Yeah, you, said you wanted to talk to me at some point?
It'll wait. Contingency plans. Better solutions than metal grates, I guess.
I already have one set up.
I have been loosely informed. We'll talk tomorrow. It's not pressing.
Alright.
Talia,
If you, need anything,
you can choose to change, right?
you mean the transformation?
When it's not the full moon.
Yes, I can change it well.
You're just as strong?
Yeah.
Good. Thank you. We'll talk tomorrow. Go on.
Okay. I don't really like to do that unless it's a life or death situation, but...
For testing.
Alright. Tomorrow then. Okay.
Yeah, some people think I'm a bad person. And some people think, I suppose, in their own way, that I'm a hero. Depends on where you look from.
Does not think Ginny bad person.
I try my best not to hurt people. Never killed anyone that wasn't trying to kill me. Or hurt me, at least. I don't look like I'm very substantial, so when I'm wandering on the roads, I get mugged a lot. This is why I have a big hammer. But yeah. The very long story is, I fight because I believe it's the right thing to do.
That like, oh, what Masao plays the hide and seek game before. I just can't remember the word. Conviction?
Convictions, yes. Exactly. Kind of means like determination and beliefs and direction. Not any of those, but kind of a little bit of all.
Yeah, I think I understand that one now.
I believe that going with Feline is the right thing to do. Both because of who she is, but more importantly, because she's my friend, and she needs me. Well, she needs someone. Doesn't have to be me. But she shouldn't be alone.
Yeah.
So I don't want to leave, but I can't leave Feline alone either. What do you think I should do?
Oh. That difficult. Ginny asked many difficult questions today.
I've realized that I've treated you a little unfairly in all of these sorts of things. I try to keep you out of it somewhat, but you're not stupid. I mean, you get it. You see what's going on, and you're watching most of it anyways.
Can Ginny come back when Ginny done?
I'd like to. But one of the reasons Feline doesn't want me to go is that she thinks I'll die. She thinks that I'll get hurt there. She's so sure of it.
Did Ginny think Ginny get hurt?
I don't know. What, all these burns and lightning marks? Those are there because that's how certain Feline was that I'd die if I went with her. She burned me like this to get me away from her. To keep me here. So that I was safe. So she certainly believes it. Anna thinks it would be very dangerous. Nishka thinks I'd die.
Wow, that's pretty heavy. Thanks, you die. You die? We can't be having that.
Not here.
I just wanted to come up before I took a brief look outside and checked on things.
Welcome back.
I just wanted to come in and see how you two were before I stepped out for a little bit. If Melody or anybody comes in, just let them know I replaced her drips. I don't know if I should have given her the extra or the last set of the mana potion, so you can let them know I didn't do that.
Raz can do it if needed.
We gave her 2/3 already over the course of the day, and due to her condition, I'm still hesitant if giving her too much might.
We can see what they say when they go
what she's
tonight.
trying to.
Hmm.
Yeah, due to what she's going through right now, I'd fear like if you haven't eaten in a very long time, people sometimes die by eating too much.
Yeah.
That's what I'm worried about. But mana.
Yeah.
Give me a
No,
moment.
that's
I see
fair.
that's coming. Back to the line of the living, are we, our boss?
So that's why Feline hurt me.
I got you hooked up to a health and mana potion at the moment, just to...
I see that.
She was trying to protect me.
Food, water.
I got you.
She's saved my life a couple of times now.
I'll be back with food.
Clean. Look after Raz, too.
If something happened to you, Feline wouldn't stop at anything to fix it. That used to be true for Anna, too.
If Feline went, would Feline come back?
I'm not sure. I'd like to think so, but... There's a chance she'd decide not to, and there's a good chance she wouldn't be able to.
Nishka and Talia.
You know about her mother?
What? No?
It's pretty good. That's on myself.
Raz here important, but Raz not sure.
Well, I'll let her tell you about it if she wants to. But I'll just say that I'm pretty sure that if she goes home, that her trying to come back would be hard. Even if she really wanted to.
As long as Dana didn't make it.
Wait. Dana, she's the one who follows me.
What about Ginny? Other thing, the king. Did Ginny can come back after that?
But, I mean, all of us had it downstairs and it was really good, so... I don't like calling it Talia. The tease.
If I can.
In what way did she help? Seen her cooking.
But,
I believe Nishka took the reins and just kind of gave directions for what to do.
I might wait a while before I do. I'd definitely come back and visit at least.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Because there are people here that I like, people here that I care about.
While you're eating, can I ask you some questions real quick? I want to find the interrogation.
Sure, whatever.
Firstly, can I ask you what happened? Or at least what you remember.
I'd come back.
I get these headaches sometimes.
Raz would like that if Ginny leave, that Ginny come.
Generally magic related.
Well, even if I have to leave for a while, it's not necessarily goodbye. We can write letters.
The worst it's been in, well...
Yeah.
It hasn't been that bad since...
And I can come back from time to time, maybe, for a visit here or there.
Over a year. It hasn't been this bad. Yeah, I think I got a spirit in my
But that goes for you too. If you leave off on your own adventures, then you have to come back to visit too.
Oh. Has not planning any adventures.
I left one.
Well, you're never supposed to plan the adventures. That's why they're adventures.
Oh.
I wear it 'cause it works a little too.
Don't listen to that. You can absolutely plan adventures.
I've had my eyes been like that since I was born, apparently. So, see things that aren't there.
What brought you here, Raz?
Sometimes
Raz was at academy with and Feline, and they come here and Raz follow.
That's the whole reason I know dark runes so well, because I see dark runes through it all the time.
Because you had your friends?
Yeah.
But I see shadows.
What about family?
I see a lot of things.
Raz's not sure about them anymore.
Or whatever. It's just a lot. I see a lot to the point that I don't even think my mind can handle all of that information at once.
Well,
I might have put soot everywhere. That is my fault. I can have
you have a couple of people that you're quite close with, and that care about you a lot.
Well,
yeah.
I don't think there's anything wrong with sticking by that.
The other thing.
I keep an eye patch on.
Raz don't think Raz could ever find Keay even if tried.
Because if I can't see anything, then it.
Would you like to try?
It's bad, but I don't think the spirit in my head likes that. So
Raz not sure.
sometimes
Raz don't really remember much.
they communicate to me through runic text, and they try to get me to do things.
Well,
Don't like me wearing the eye patch, so
if you ever do want to try,
took it off, and well, I started
we can figure out what that might look like.
losing it.
Oh,
For some reason today they were very vocal.
Might not be fast, might not be easy, but you can do a lot of things if you have convictions.
Yeah.
You mentioned it has maybe some kind of interconnection with the dark runes, correct? Or involves something with the dark runes?
My connection to them or whatever is the whole reason I know so much about dark runes. I'm assuming they're a dark spirit, but I don't know anything about them because they don't seem to like to tell me anything about themselves. They tell me it's not time yet, so...
Ginny have family?
That's been exploding, literally, with crystals, day by day. I went out of maybe...
I have a mom and a dad.
Connection you might be giving some kind of interference.
They
You said this was the first time...
Raz can't remember what Ginny called it. Lightning, please.
I assume that the mountain's never been that bad before.
They live in a city called Outpost.
Could be co-aligning with one another.
It's where a lot of the airships are made.
It's not the first time I tried ripping my eye out, but it's been a very long time since I did that.
But I haven't seen them in a long time.
Well, unfortunately, due to the nature by the sounds of it, there's not really much you can do.
Maybe Ginny go see too.
The reactionary game of stuff happens, but I guess maybe what you could do, if you believe that all those dark all the dark mana crystals form.
My dad works for the army.
Sorry, my hips do that sometimes.
For King.
It seems like
Oh.
a pretty good idea of what's happening. I just want to very quickly ask a question or two to get caught up. Am I to understand this is a matter of too much
So
mana
Ginny,
coming in
Ginny,
and causing
Ginny, Dad think Ginny terrorist?
Yeah.
I feel drained of mana right now, so I think it's hard to remember, but it did feel like I was being jam-packed with dark mana before Ozil came.
That tracks. Ozil, you little scamp.
Ginny good to talk though. Can Ginny not talk? And make Ginny Dad think?
I've been trying to read books on spirit contracts and bonds for a while because I thought it was something like that, but I don't know.
Yeah, you can just drink it then.
I haven't really gotten the chance to try.
I have a few things I can offer you. Not in the immediate, but in assistance in this regard.
I just hope Ginny gets a chance sometime.
A warding spell to stave off
I
excess mana for a little while if you intend to do whatever you did again. Do you think you need to do what you did again? Or is this simply a case of avoid again?
I'm sure one day I'll talk with him about it, but
Need to do what I did.
he believes he's fighting for the right thing too.
I'd rather avoid it. If I could get rid of the spirit, that'd be cool, but I don't know.
That's actually not off the table. But that's another discussion for another time.
Maybe one day.
And it's not exactly safe.
You know, that's better than I do. For now, as long as he's good, he's pretty much clear to go walking around.
You think I'm good at talking?
I think Thane is a little disappointed that she can't see the missing eye.
Yeah, I think so.
Why is that?
Yes.
Need to attend to a couple of tasks.
I've seen Ginny talk to people all the time, even when people are scary. Like when I'm very angry, Ginny still talk.
Later tonight, we'll see you, okay? Okay.
I'll be there.
Hey, Thana,
Yes.
that cheese bread thing was really good.
I could let myself be scared.
I'm glad.
Very good.
I could hide or run away and be safer. But almost always, when things happen, you're going to have to pick a side.
What I need, to be honest, is you think it's a spirit? You think it's excess mana coming into you?
And you have to choose which battles are worth fighting. Because you can't win every battle, and you can't fight every battle. There's too many things. Think about all the things that the people here deal with every day. There's a lot going on.
Tethered like
a spirit, tethered.
Yeah.
From what it seemed, it could pass through most of our
So when I choose to fight for something,
stop it was to overload the connection.
when I believe in something,
You were going to burst is we were pouring mana into you.
then I don't let whether or not I'm afraid get in the way.
From what we remember, it was taking.
Then the rest think that still makes Ginny good at talking.
Whatever it is, doesn't seem to
Suppose so.
be very happy with me right now, considering.
You didn't run away.
He's trying to tell me to do things, and I keep telling it no. So.
When we were in the cave.
Is it things like help around the house?
Feline was being scary.
This, or is it more along the lines of kill things?
Yeah. But Raz wanted to know.
That's around the right area, yeah. They've been telling me to do things like
Are you glad you were there?
life, and I think it.
Yeah, Raz thinks so.
Defiant person in nature that it could use that to manipulate me. And,
That's good.
Well, at this point, I realized that it was manipulating me, so I defy it now. But it doesn't like that because it wants me to do things for whatever reason. I don't know.
This sounds like a pretty bad contract.
Been like this since I was born, so. Don't remember making a contract as a baby.
You understand what it is that Anna did.
It could be a curse. Maybe on a bloodline.
With also. She not want hair magic.
How are you feeling now besides
Yeah.
drained? Any voices? Any concerns?
No, it's very silent right now.
Raz thinks Raz understands, but Raz not sure why.
We probably pissed it off.
I don't know why either.
Would you be against staying here for the night? And maybe if we can. I'm not going to volunteer you. But if we could have someone on hand, just some around, make sure, keep an eye on you, observation.
I think I'm sleeping right here. I don't feel like I even have the energy to get up right now.
Okay.
With my injuries
We
from
would
yesterday,
recommend
draining all my mana, exploding.
keeping Zogbel nearby.
You understand why Feline is upset about it.
From what we last saw, he can at least cast dark magic.
Raz thinks so. For him not think it's the right thing. For him not trust spirit.
In the event you need to be overloaded.
Yeah.
Did Ginny tell Feline? I don't like this.
Do whatever you want. I'm gonna go back to sleep because I don't want to be awake right now anymore.
Yeah, I went to see her.
Honestly.
When I left from here, that's where I went.
The food downstairs.
Appreciate it.
Raz thought Raz probably shouldn't say.
Alright, if you need anything,
What's
I have
that?
some duties to attend to tonight regarding the veil, but by and large, myself or someone should be around.
Yeah. I'll just go back to sleep. You do whatever you want.
Rest well.
Because maybe Feline think
Thanks.
she's right, and then even more upset with Anna.
So one of the troubles is that she was upset about two things. One,
You guys still holding up okay over here?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna make a run outside now that our boss is getting some rest. If you need anything, I'll be back, but later on tonight I'm gonna be monitoring the veil
sounds good.
for a few reasons.
If you happen to see Cassandra, let her know that the stuff is really good.
Or the magic backlash is going to kill her.
The stuff, I assume, is the tea.
Yep.
Theoretically.
I'll be sure to tell her.
Thank you.
Of course.
Observe him. Okay, you've got this all scheduled out then already. Fantastic.
There's two things Feline didn't like. Well, there's a couple things, but two pretty big ones. One, that the deal was made, and two, that Anna didn't tell her.
Airbus is back up and they went back down.
And also, she lied about it.
Well, I do want to
So Feline angry with Raz if Raz not tell.
Do not worry, we will watch the veil.
Actually,
Maybe.
How about this? We have cause to go out to the Vale. We'll be out there ourselves. When we get back, we get to see about
Maybe not.
shipping off. And then you can get out there.
I don't know how Feline feels about Anna anymore. I don't think Feline knows how Feline feels about Anna anymore. But to me, she was upset that people broke her trust. And so, because I thought there was a chance she did want to know, I decided to tell her. Because if she didn't care about Anna anymore, if she didn't care how she was or that this happened, then she could just ignore me. But if she did care, then I didn't keep it from her. And you're right, there was a chance that it was going to make her much more angry. If that had happened, what would you do about it?
I've been wanting to do that. You ate several eggs.
If she got more angry at Anna?
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's at the eye of the storm.
Ginny, let's all have more answers soon. Hurry down.
There isn't a storm here.
That's not sure.
There is one thing we can say. It seems that lately for every down situation,
Hard conversation.
some kind of answers or information from it.
Yeah.
It seems to be at least a little
I
bit.
think that one the hardest question Ginny asking.
It always feels like clawing before anything.
There are plenty of things that I could say to Feline that would make her very, very angry.
This is a third fucking Feline incident, and it's only gotten worse. I can't.
So I always have to be cautious.
That was my quiet spot. That's what I went to.
Because most of the time I don't want to hurt her.
Calm down.
I don't have any reason to, she's my friend.
Would you like to share quiet spots?
Your quiet spot is full of bones.
We recently picked up painting.
Have you been painting the bones?
No, we bought a canvas like a normal person.
I'm the asshole here. But assuming you're painting bones in your bone collection?
Why would we paint our collection? That's ridiculous.
I don't fucking know. Why do you have a bone collection?
Why do you have bones?
I think Ginny very clever for being able to make a decision like that.
The foundation of our bodies.
That is why we keep them in the foundation of our room.
Not hard to make decisions. I'm only clever if I make the right ones.
By that waterfall, I have my perch. It's got some blankets, pillows, books.
I must have used my old
that was.
book. In the cave.
I think Ginny make a right one.
They might be
I hope so.
research I need to be doing, so.
But there's a chance that Feline left.
Average at best.
Raz don't think so.
I don't think so either.
Promise Raz. Let him say goodbye.
We win.
You know, very true. Nice to meet you.
She didn't say goodbye before she left the other day, though.
Did you get any food?
She made a promise. And I think she meant it.
She
But it's not necessarily about whether she meant it. It's about whether or not she's in a good spot. Because if she's struggling, then... You know when you came earlier and the skull was moving and, you know, Feline, you'd heard it talking next to Feline and things?
Yeah.
That feeling where you don't know what to do and you can't think of all of the things?
Yeah, when Raz hears it talking and next to Feline, Raz just run.
Kind of are like a vampire.
Do you drink blood?
Mana.
We eat people to absorb their mana.
That's fair.
As well as other things with mana, like small game, large game. Those horses that the Ursa once killed.
But that sort of feeling, that wanting to run away, Feline wanted to run away.
We didn't count.
How many did you eat?
We didn't count. However, there were 8 horses before. We know because we've been eyeing them up for a while.
And then Raz, oh, Feline not.
We haven't looked.
That's a still of horse, and now you
I really hope that I'm right.
I'm sure fucking the guard
I like to think I'm good at reading people, but
Same as Jared.
if I'm wrong, then I might have been very, very wrong.
You missed. Actually, you didn't miss that much today. Actually, what?
There is a person in a coma. There is also a ghost.
Raz would want to go check, find Feline, but Raz very tired.
Mostly, besides being cursed.
I'm-
We're talking about how someone's cursed.
I think she was calm enough that she would have said goodbye. Get some rest.
Raz. Sleep. Ginny, wake Raz if anything happened.
Of course.
Over there.
Okay. Good night, Ginny. Good night.
Good night, Raz.
Just point at Talia and say 7.
She's fucked. She's just fucked. It's fucked. Everything's fucked.
Wait. Do we have a curse?
Optimism. Well, the building's not on fire yet.
I can't say. It's usually personal matters. People have actively requested these kind of stuff, but we have issues. Some of them aren't even like people issues. They're like other issues, but they're definitely curses.
Well, depending on what they are, I wouldn't be able to fix them, but I might be able to make alleviation.
Be right back.
We'll talk, actually. I have some formulas that they're working on.
Like, I definitely know one for Vim. He has to rely on that sword to... The sword for his mana issues. I could very easily just make them a bracelet that does the same thing, just as a slower build throughout the day.
Do you mind playing host for a moment? Sorry, I'll be right back.
Mana bracer.
Yeah, I just been dealing with some stomach issues. It's a little hard to hold down food right now.
Hi.
Oh, that's not good.
Just checking in. How are we doing?
It's fine.
Worried.
Reading what I can, at least.
I wish I could go along. Wish I could do something.
There are things you can do. That are good, but still use work. Small things. Trainer could use another friend, someone to take her around. I know these are not the problems you want to be addressing, but if you want to feel useful.
Yeah.
It's one of dark affinity.
If she's still unconscious tomorrow, I guess we'll reevaluate
Among
then.
many things, that affinity is
Oh.
really good with illusions.
Take it day by day.
How'd things go with Feline?
Why are you telling me this? Not saying because it's bad. What are you planning?
I'm not planning anything.
He's closer to when we sort of first started talking.
Catch you up on exactly what's been happening to me.
He doesn't trust me. She thinks that I'll lie for Anna. Or for other things. I don't know whether she's right or wrong.
Me.
But she was willing to talk about things. At least a little bit.
Remember how I talked about him showing up in my dreams?
I don't know. Maybe now that she's out, she won't speak to me anymore. Or
He does that every night.
maybe we can sort of start from
And illusions
a new zero, if not the zero.
A while back, at first I thought it was just me being paranoid, but
Not too dissimilar to where we've been at from time to time.
he started
I
making
didn't-
the dreams.
I didn't want to say it, but
Experience unnatural spans of time.
I know I'm not
I
always
won't
the
keep
most
you from
reasonable
her for
person.
much longer.
Raz is with her. She'll be okay for the few minutes.
Okay.
Just wanted to make sure you're okay. I overheard some people bitching and moaning about Feline being out, and it sounded like she was staying, so I was curious on that front.
He used it to
My understanding when
feels
she
like
left
progress.
was that she was
into
staying.
believing he needed to feed me a heart to stop my
Doesn't mean she won't disappear tonight or tomorrow or a week from now, but
But he's only affecting me. Everyone else is
That doesn't.
making choices.
He's
We're
convinced.
so short on wins. Let's take this one.
Is the fact that he could now manipulate
She's absolutely convinced that if I go with, I die.
from you. That's not good.
I know.
I am too. And to be frank, that's not the worst case scenario.
It's gone right
Just the
now,
most likely.
All he's able to do is make me
It's the least productive scenario, but not
very
necessarily the
intense
worst
feeling of
case.
starvation.
Well, the worst case from my health perspective, not nearly the worst that it could be.
It's not like he's
But most of those other options,
You can get
or anything. The contract, as far as
they
I
still work.
know, would not permit that.
No, they
This is
don't.
the
They
full
don't.
month,
Not for me.
But nothing says that he can't
Not for her either.
make me feel things. I guess.
They would fuel her.
apparently when it happened, my eyes
Just like they'd
changed,
fuel you.
so that's at least an indication.
Not in the same emotional way, but practically.
But, yeah.
The two of you.
I've been
underestimate her mother so phenomenally. And that's all I'll say on that.
that the full moon happened.
You think I
I'm not looking to.
underestimated?
And I don't remember it. This is the first time I've ever eaten.
I think you do,
a heart
actually.
while being totally aware and awake for it.
Nishka, there's a solid chance that I'd be strung up in the room next to hers within a few days,
Well, we're just gonna have to keep
so that she could listen to me scream the whole time.
Yeah.
That she could make me into an actual pet.
E.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I know it's a lot.
Kind of a lot after everything and what we're about to go into.
Yeah.
It doesn't help.
I won't even field these ideas. I won't even put them forth to the universe.
I know.
Yeah,
I do understand.
Better that you're aware than left in the dark, so.
I know exactly what I'm signing up for. And I know exactly what it's
Not
going to
put
get me.
Stress on you, but it's gonna be a lot worse for you, I suppose, if you're.
I'm already dealing with a lot right now. It doesn't help.
Because you don't think I'm hard enough?
I'm overthinking. I'm getting paranoid. Something's watching me constantly now.
No. I think that would be the problem.
Yeah,
You wouldn't break.
I can't
No
help
point torturing you.
running down the stairs before was just me
But
overthinking somebody was
let's say she has a tool to make you do things against your own will. What better way to stick the knife in her disobedient daughter than to have her little pet she's brought with her, the one with the red hot poker?
I don't know. Every fucking time, like I was walking, I sort of sat on the beach. And
Yes.
it felt like somebody was watching me from the cave. Nobody was there. I still feel on edge right now because I don't know if I'm being
We
watched
don't.
again. I just don't know.
I'm sorry. I really wish I had more answers.
You're made of tough stuff. That's not in
Yeah, I
question.
wish I had fucking more answers as well.
And you're capable, unpredictable, and swift. None of these are in question. Your imagination for the boundaries of cruelty of an ancient being, however,
Why are you apologizing?
I do worry, or perhaps not to scope.
Seem angry at me.
No, I'm angry at everything else. I'm angry at what happened today. For what? Half of the day? I've been stuck in medical dealing with other people's problems.
I think Feline would just kill me.
I know that's what a job is. I know that's my job as a medical, especially lead.
I think this is the issue, is you assume either of you would have a choice or control over the situation.
I get to have
you're
a
wrong
little walk
for-
around. I get to have a little walk around and I can't even do that in peace.
Does anyone else need the fire? Apparently,
You'd find
putting out now.
the
It's probably
ability.
for a last meal.
No, go ahead.
It,
Excellent. I'm going to have a little
I don't
feast
think
of that.
You're wrong for being
it wouldn't be
stressed
useful to her
regardless of your job.
if she's a mindless puppet.
Even as a captain,
I could be,
I've been stressed.
but Feline wouldn't be.
There's plenty of times where I've just wanted to be away from my crew.
Good night, everyone.
Not deal with
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Off to work on some swords.
You don't win in chess by gluing your pieces to the board.
Wanting to run away from your teammates and get away from it. It's the
You don't win by running them into each other either.
with it constantly. The fact that I feel like somebody's watching me all the time. And then people being like, oh, just don't worry about it. Stop stressing about it. How can I stop stressing when it feels like somebody's watching back? Constantly.
I'm not saying to not stress about it. I'm saying I understand.
None of us want you to go. Her included. Use that.
I know for a fact that my spirit's always
I'm not going to be able to manipulate her.
shoulder in a sense.
Yeah, but you
Appeal to her actual goodwill.
more about your spirit, though.
Why she's out of the cell.
Please, what this thing is for.
I wouldn't have recommended it otherwise.
All I know is a dark figure with purple eyes. That's it. That's all I know about it.
There's a version of today where I sent her away and made sure she never came back.
Man.
Trouble on the brow.
Taken about 3.5 minutes.
It's fine. She's just under a lot of stress right now.
But I won't have to.
Probably best to leave her be.
Well, my job to make sure that our patients stay safe.
Unless something happens to Raz, then the balance might shift. I don't
already
fucking know.
promised her I'd be helping look after people in Erebos tonight.
Yeah, well,
Going to jinx
I
us?
have things to do.
Nothing has ever happened to
I'm
Wrath.
very well aware of
Let's
that.
just assume that remains to be the norm.
Just stay safe.
He's a clever guy. He can get himself out of stuff.
Try.
Sees a lot more than he than people give him credit for.
Easy.
I would believe it. He's always in the corner of your eye, but never there.
Make sure you're drinking water.
Some holes in his knowledge, but
Yeah, I'm trying.
everyone has some.
I don't think he's
Don't try.
trying to put together the pieces. I think he's just watching.
Or don't stay there. Easy.
He's trying to understand. He just needs help with some of the framing. We talked for a good long while tonight.
You did. Glad to see it. Did anyone give you any trouble regarding Celine? Yeah.
Oh, I don't think most
Vin.
people know that I'm responsible.
Okay.
If they do, they will find out.
You with me, alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Gale is unsurprisingly upset. Or if he is, he's keeping it relatively well under control. I had a conversation with him. Keep the milk away from the lemons. I think he's been doing just that.
Just stressed.
Vin, though, I heard complaining that she was carrying her sword around. Which I feel like, if anything, a lesson we should have learned at this point is the weapons aren't really the dangerous parts of Feline.
Really the dangerous part of any of us. They are the dangerous part of... Well, okay, no. The dangerous part of Vin is right there.
Yeah.
Are you pointing at me when you said that?
What? No, that was pointed towards someone else. You looked over here like you were about to address something, so I assumed maybe you were going to say something, so I looked at you to welcome that opportunity, and now it has been lost, and you never get to say anything ever again. Go on.
Oh, I'm
What's
saying
up?
something anyways. Yeah, a couple nights ago, I watched Vin have a bit of an unstable breakdown down in the dungeon. Started punching cracks into the wall.
Nothing I can do about unstable people doing unstable things. I'll talk to him tomorrow. That one will only take about 2 minutes.
Hi. Would you like some hachipuri? There's a little left over.
I'm fine.
I actually got words out of her this time.
Really?
The fucking room next time.
Sorry, just tired. I was talking with Indigo over by the beach. They had a fire going, but when I went over there, in his words, she was giving everyone the silent treatment.
He's trying to figure out what team to put everyone on. I think. Which, to be fair, is what most of us are doing most of the time, but...
Team in what sense?
Everyone's on a side. There's 35 of them for the 12 people that are regularly around this time of night, but, you know, everyone's on some of the sides.
There's not two sides, it's fractal.
Gotcha.
But everyone has a position and everyone stands somewhere on something. And most people didn't go and visit her. And so those people are potentially threats.
Oh, I see.
Pretty
Why
sure I
wouldn't they
threatened
be?
to fight her at one point.
You did?
Feel like I did. Maybe I did.
Probably.
She
That sounds about right.
Taking it well if I did. Honestly, she's still a whelp. I'm not too far out from that point in my life, too. Maybe a little bit of locking horns wouldn't be the worst, though.
We're not starting a fight club. We don't have the medical supplies for it.
It'd be two dragons kicking the shit out of each other and getting through some stuff.
Getting through each other's skin.
I think I'll have an easier time if I'm honest. No, that wouldn't be the goal. Just sometimes you get things from a person in a fight, right? That you wouldn't otherwise get. The body language, the responses, the way they respond to pain, and it's a different language all of its own. Not everyone can read it, but everyone can speak it. And I'm not saying I'm a master at it, mind you, but I wager. Again, two dragons locking horns. Maybe.
I did
That's
promise
what I had hoped.
Justin that apparently with your authority, I was vouching for Feline.
I mean, you were. You were.
But see,
spoken several
Nishka,
times
you
about
speak
just
for
letting
the
her go.
guild leaders.
Huh?
Which meant that I speak for the guild leaders.
I am convinced the longer this has gone on, this is a trick. Wolfric has tricked me somehow. He said it in passing, but he's never said it again. I think he's fucking with me.
Probably.
Or it's
That
a
would
text,
be
right?
entirely
Mention it.
consistent with his behavior.
Yeah. He's fucking, and not to mention, not only is it exhausting, it's very clear there's several people here who don't approve.
Yeah, but nobody approves of anything here.
I know Vin's taken offense. Gail was surprised. I think a few of the newcomers aren't particularly happy with me, but that's because I haven't really spent much time with them.
Hell, I don't know most of their names yet.
Question for both of you.
Go for it.
How much of a danger risk do you think Vin is?
In which capacity? Because the answer changes.
Scale of 1 to Dragon Rage?
Yeah,
It depends.
fucking liabilities,
Better
to be
to say
fair.
how problematic do you think he is for the people around him?
I mean, he's almost gotten me into significant physical harm on 2 separate occasions, potentially including but not limited to death. So, you know, not huge on the safety metrics, but it's less of
During
his
the North
physical
Information.
danger. What?
Sorry, I thought you were pausing. Go on.
It's less of the physical danger and more the poor decision making.
Yeah.
I was going to say, Northaker, rewind to our first trip out there. We were split into 3 teams, right? And then those teams fragmented. It all went to shit pretty quick. And he had returned with a few of the others, and obviously, diplomat team had just finished their work, and everyone was missing. We couldn't find anyone.
Yep.
So we made it clear, wait for Zogbel, stay together, then we will decide what to do in regards to joining. It basically told me to fuck off. Complete disregard for starters, the guild leaders, like, active orders during an active mission. And secondly, just disregard for literally all of the diplomat team just leaving us there and the information we had.
Imagine if he had been sent back with news of an exploding cultist and some other guy specifically to discuss that with the other people while the team went and looked for more of these explodey people. And then, as far as I can tell, none of that information made it? I don't know.
It might have, but it was like pulling teeth.
Yeah. From my perspective, y'all didn't know shit when you showed up.
Just what we picked up going through the town.
You didn't know what we were doing.
Yes, no, not a fucking clue. Not a fucking clue. So to answer your question, decision making, leadership, teamwork, these are all things in which he puts people in wild amounts of danger.
Why do you ask?
You and I need to talk about something.
Okay, there's 3 people here. You and I?
Yes, you and I.
Go ahead.
You sure you want me to say it in front of?
If I'm right, it's totally fine.
If you're right.
Despite the amount we bicker, we have actually shared a significant amount with each other.
Remember that time where we were gonna go commit regicide? Fun times.
Yep. Still not off the table, it feels like.
I'm not gonna ask about that.
Colleen got kidnapped.
All
We had
things
no idea what the fuck was
considered.
going on. It was a weird time. It was a weird day. But go on.
We almost beat and killed Inigo.
Alright.
Look, there's
on
basically
topic.
only one thing that connects me and Vin that would have any relation to his stability.
Yeah, he told me where you both come from.
Well, that was a choice.
Don't let him know I told you. I don't want any more trouble out of this, but
Why?
Doesn't that just put him in danger, though?
I'm
More so
literally
him
around.
than-
Did he actually explain who the fuck he is?
yes. Yes, he did.
Okay, before we say anything else, what did he say?
He told me that he thinks you are a liability to the resistance and that you shouldn't be a part of it and all of that.
Liability. Or was it the fucking conclave? What a bastard.
But you know, in a weird passive way, I kind of helped out
keeping
with
an eye
that
out.
myself. Not that I was ever officially part of it, but, you know, a lot of the ships we took on were, of Royal Navy and whatnot, so. You're welcome.
That's the way to put it. I'm fair, you know?
Vin is. Since we're sharing, Vin is a nobleman who wanted to take Denel out of the sky. And
He told me as
I
much.
was looking for a hostile takeover of the airship population to win the war without fighting. We have very different
There was one
understandings
character
of
that managed
effective
that.
members of the. Ah.
Good old false pride. I wonder if those boys are still flying.
Oh, fuck those guys.
Oh yeah, no, they're assholes, but, you know, hey, good on them for stealing an airship. Don't know how they managed that.
Not that hard if you have someone around who knows how to work them.
I was going to
There
say,
are a
I
lot of
imagine
airships.
a lot of murder followed by flying the airship away.
Yeah. I never got to steal an airship. We had plans, they fell through. It's so close. I would have had a cool pirate hat.
Also... maybe I'll get one for you one of these days.
He thinks I'm a liability. Why tell other people?
An
Why tell you?
What's the
extension of
strategy?
Trust, I guess. I don't know.
Why? What a
This is,
bizarre thing
this
that's
is-
like easily deniable.
This is during the more heightened panic I had about you wanting me dead, so...
Which is what we need to
See the
talk about tomorrow, but
connection?
I don't... whatever,
There's a connection. It's not a good one, but there's a connection there.
Look, the
I
guy
guess it was,
bragging
you know,
about how
enemy of
eager
my
he was...
enemy.
Yeah. The guy bragging about how eager he was to murder all the Resistance members isn't around very much anymore, so I figure that I'm doing alright.
Yeah.
And also because if anyone kills me, then Nisha's going to eat them.
Listen, I don't do that anymore.
You'd make an
I'm
exception.
fucking with you.
was
burn
about
them.
to say,
How about
must
that?
be
I'll burn
nice.
them. I have
Not
bitten
eating,
people
yeah,
before.
well.
Eaten? No. Bitten, yeah.
Anyways, yeah, I don't know.
Sinewy bits are the worst.
The whole thing was weird. Also, I've never particularly seen it on you, but he pointed out the ring, so you probably want to keep that hidden.
Yeah. Yeah, he walked into town wearing it. I shouldn't have shown him mine. Oh well.
I pointed that thing out when I first saw it. I just thought he was married to someone.
I mean, anyone that wears it has a cover story. But the whole point of having them was for clandestine meetings. Like, you put them on for the occasion, and then people like me know who we're looking for. Shockingly brilliant. They mostly stopped being relevant a couple of years ago anyways. They're useful out here, because who the fuck would have one, but...
Yeah, I mean... Oh, as far as I'm concerned, I don't really give a shit what you were doing before. I mean, obviously, I'm not exactly all for the government.
Not so much anti-government as anti-that government.
Anarchy
My
is a
point
viable
being,
political stance.
I'm not standing for anarchy. I totally expect that I will be tried for my crimes when everything's finished.
My point is, I don't have any reason or care to go report you to the king or whatever.
Not even sure how you would.
Send a letter.
Or
Also-
tell town guards here.
And
or
nobody would
whatever.
care.
And then I was going to say, who shows up, right? And if they do show up, and we have no context, we pretty quickly mobilize and murder a bunch of, royalists.
The army can project power real far. I don't think it'll make it to, like, southern Erin. They could send an assassin after me, but I'm not that worthwhile.
Well, I mean, yeah, he did say you were just a courier, so...
Yes.
That's not a very convincing yes.
I don't know what his understanding of the significance of that statement is.
I don't know. But, yeah, he gave me his whole fucking identity and everything, which, kind of a bad idea to give to the person that you know is a pirate, like...
I was going to say, did he know you were a pirate?
Oh,
And-
yeah, absolutely.
Relative to your sort of, aforementioned panic, the person who has an incredibly potent reason as a pirate to blackmail the person that they're talking to. What? Why?
I have considered it for extra money in case it really comes down to it.
But why?
Honestly, you probably could have gotten a ship out of him and just fucked off at this point, huh? Like, I'm not telling you how to do your business, but, like, you probably could have gotten a boat out of him at this point.
I could have, but... I mean... I feel like I'd get more if I turned him into his family.
Maybe. Couldn't tell you.
Considering who he said his father is and all that.
Why do we have so many fucking royals here? Fuck's sake.
Being a royal sucks, and why would anyone want
My
to?
mother was, secretly some royal from wherever the fuck she was from.
I mean, I'm Shamos's niece.
What?
Huh?
You both completely bought that shit.
Fuck off. Fuck you. Fuck.
No, I said what because I have no idea who you're talking about.
Shamos is the king.
Yeah.
You went for it though, and you should know better.
You fucking had me. I'll give you that. I bought that. Farm and all.
Yeah, honestly, I never really bothered learning the names of most of the leaders of countries because, well, I didn't belong to any.
No, that's fine. I don't know most of them either. The context on the courier thing, by the way, you know when you go to a port and meet someone in a tavern that has all the information for you?
Person.
Hi, Morris. Things okay? Oh, God.
Is it watermelon season yet?
What?
The fuck's a watermelon?
You don't really go for a watermelon.
Why?
Can we go for a walk real quick?
Sure. Story of my life right now, I guess. Anyways.
Be safe.
Yeah,
We'll be right back.
you okay, Melody?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You don't look okay.
Very much with the knot.
Well.
When are we taking Anna?
Presumably when Talia gets back from her walk.
Oh, yeah, I never was given a time frame. Melody just came up and said tonight, and then I was like, oh, we're doing that tonight? Okay.
Yeah.
Generally speaking, Oz will find us. That's just how he usually operates, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you hang around, well, he'll go set up, but once you are all
We'll
fine
make
to
this
go,
quick.
then you'll just figure it out.
Well,
yeah.
We'll just step outside for a moment. Maybe we'll see him over out there. I think a few people are out.
What about, have you had watermelon?
What?
Have you had watermelon?
What's up?
Well, I was asking Melody, but have you had watermelon?
No, I haven't actually.
Oh.
We should get the watermelon.
We should absolutely get watermelon.
Yes, we should.
We should get watermelon.
Where the hell are we gonna get a watermelon?
We live in fucking Erin. This is the Earth region, baby. We can get fucking everything. It grows in the ground. We can fucking.
See, now
get
you
it.
say this, we're gonna find that there's like an import restriction on watermelons and that they've just been banned from the kingdom entirely.
There's been a watermelon blight. There's a watermelon blight. They're all dead.
The whole land is filled with watermelons. The watermelon region.
You just don't say shit like that because honestly, given all of the weird interconnected bullshit going on, it's probably related to the cult.
Oh
God, that would
They've tried to
that
turn
would
people
motivate me to
into watermelons, and so now all of the watermelons
already
are
succeeded.
destroyed. Could be. I'm still not convinced that the
We
skull
already-
isn't. What?
We already know Gabi.
Oh shit!
Oh, you.
You're right.
I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna go
wait in the
rest.
Veil, I guess. Well, wait by the veil and go.
Alright, okay.
Make sure Raz isn't sleeping on top of Anna.
Minishka?
Yes. One of these days, I'm going to give in, and I'm going to accept that back massage from Theta.
One of these days.
That was a good
In case I'm asleep when you come to pick her up. Good night.
Good night.